Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Golden Sun. And last time I can't really say that we have done much. Maybe we have only chatted, right? We talked a lot about all sorts of things, as we kinda always do in here. But let's say that after 4 or 5 hours or so of last stream, we did manage to get back to Zion and we could see a tiny cutscene or like a tiny progress or something new by talking to Faye and Fatesy and also to Hisu back in their home, right? Because they were kind of Hisu was kind of in trouble, and then Fatesy went to rescue him after she had a vision. So we had that whole plot or side plot happening, and Master Hammer and also us, like my party, we were able to help them out and rescue Hisu, and then they returned to Zion, and then now Faye trusts or believes in Fatesy's uh, future telling powers, right? And I hope that Fatesy and Hisu are both like I don't know, getting along as well as she rescued him. So they are looking good. But yes, we could get that tiny scene or like that tiny detail or moment in the game. But not much was really done because I was back to Colima Forest trying to find the forest secret. I couldn't find shit. I probably also returned to other cities. Not sure now if I returned to Walton, to be honest, because I was actually checking my side quest notes, and there are two things in there that made me very curious about. First of all, was regarding Alting, because there is a note in there that only now I noticed that says that inside of the mine there was a passage that was blocked by a boulder. So wait, now that I have lift, the lift psi energy, probably I can move the boulder. So if I have another chance to like go back to Walting, I will check this out or look for this. But also there is another note in there talking about Zion and a genie in Zion. Honestly, I do not remember seeing a genie in Zion unless I have already collected that, because we returned to Zion last time, like I was just saying, that we even saw the tiny scene with the Fae and Fadesy family and stuff. But I do not remember a genie in there. And so I'm not sure if that's a node side quest that I left behind, and or if it is something that I have done already or completed already, and then I forgot to check market. But again, in case I return to Zion or Altain, I will investigate those two things. Because tonight we are focusing on progress. We will be finally checking Kalay, and maybe Kalay will give us more information about the game's villains, which are Nardi and Saturos, Felix. I mean, Felix is kind of like an antagonist, I'm not sure yet. Or how was the other guy's name? I forgot the other guy's name. He had a normal name though. Let me check on my Alex, right? Alex. And then we can try to also know more or hear more of Jenna and Professor Craydon. Not sure how do I feel about that. Or the second lighthouse, because we explored the whole world and then we have only found one lighthouse so far. Where is the second one? Yeah, so today, even though there are still those two things on my side quest notes, I will save them for after plot, and then I will see if I have a chance to return to those cities, and then I will check those things out. So let's go for the game. Oh yeah, and another thing that we were able to learn last time was that there are, let's say, roaming genies in the overworld. I hope that's a good word for me to describe it, right? There are roaming genies in the overworld. I was even making a comparison between this game and Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, where you have the three legendary dogs, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, that are roaming in the world, and then you sometimes spot them and find them, right? The same has happened here. There are genies that are in the overworld. Most likely they are at certain suspicious locations or like islands or I don't know, lands For example, the first one we found, which was, by the way, Corona, right? I hope we don't find Corona anymore. We found it in an island, or like, maybe not really an island, but in a very isolated piece of land that only had a bridge to connect it to the rest of the continent. So I was like, why is there a bridge for this place, right? And then suddenly I found a Mars genie, which was Corona. So that was very important. Even though we haven't progressed much last time, like I said, we found something that's somewhat hard to notice. Because I don't think it is obvious that I would be able to find genies in the overworld, so that shows me that, hey, the overworld might be more interesting than what you thought at first. And because of that, I started investigating the overworld as well, and I actually found another one. I found a Venus genie. Now I don't remember exactly the location, but like probably near Kalay, or you know, in these areas of Kalay, Alting, Lama. Oh yeah, probably it was closer to Lama actually. And we found a Venus genie there, but unfortunately he ran away many times from the encounters and he disappeared. So I'm not sure if he will return to the same spot or if he is somewhere else, like maybe in another different, mysterious, isolated piece of land. But yeah, we also learned that, so we'll be investigating that too. No idea how many genies would be there or would be out there, but I will at least assume there will be one for each element. So we have gotten one fire genie, we found an earth genie, so I'm also expecting at least two more, a wind genie and a water or ice genie, right? But tonight, like I said, we are starting it up with Kalay. And here we are. So let me see if I have everything set for this. Avoid and reveal. Actually, never mind. We don't need avoid for this city exploration, I think. It's better for us to have mind read. There we go. Welcome to Kalay. You may enter so long as you do not disrupt the peace. This young warrior has honest eyes and a good demeanor. A man like that is never evil. Okay, I appreciate that. This guard knows how to identify somebody that's good. He has a good filter. We soldiers protect the peace in Kalay with our lives. Also, this guard seems to be responsible. Our job requires us to judge whether to allow a visitor into Kalay. Yes, I think you guys are doing a good security job in here, although be careful to not, I don't know, first impression judge anyone. Yeah, you keep up the good work, but also be somewhat open-minded, right? The bridge to the north was destroyed by lava. By lava? Okay, so probably we are close to the fire lighthouse? Thankfully it has been rebuilt since then. Lord Hammett's soldiers went to Vault after the bridge was rebuilt. The palace has been very quiet ever since. And I still couldn't rescue Master Hammett because I could not get to the Lumpa Fortress. I wonder if this whole city, or like if I could get to this place after rescuing Master Hammett, could have been all different, you know, probably. Maybe Hammett would like welcome me in some sort of way. Although this is also cool because we'll be able to check it both ways, like we are here without Hammett, and hopefully within time I will figure out the puzzle for me to rescue him. Oh, look at that, that's a catch, right? I'm still very slow on my commands in here, I'm sorry about that. But let's catch that. It's a nut, isn't it? Yeah. This catch Psy-energy only gives us nuts. What about these tombstones? Are they holding a secret? Those are fine then. Wait a second, there is a secret in here. Look at this sparkling light. Oh, so reveal can also show me where there are hidden objects. Inside of pots, jars, shelves, and stuff, right? Okay. I think I will save the houses for the last. For some reason, this city reminds me of, I don't know, either Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest cities. Maybe it's because of the rocky castle looking like houses or buildings, I'm not sure. Also, hey X5, what's up, man? For a second I thought that we were going to say, what about these nuts? And then you laughed at your own stupidity. Oh man, I need to be more open to those memes, right? Although I do, I mean, I have a memory of like one nut-related meme, but unfortunately, only I would be able to get the reference because it is a very, I don't know, indie cult-like reference. But hey, who knows? Maybe X5 in your life somewhat you crossed with this movie, with this trash movie. Have you ever heard, X5, of a movie called Kung Pao? Enter the Fist? I believe that's its name in English. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. It is one of the trashiest movies ever made. But it is so damn bad that it's super funny. I don't like trash movies in general. The trash movies lord in this community is Gabriel, because he's also a big fan of those Sharknado movies, you know? But yeah, Enter the Fist Kung Pao has a nuts reference, and I always remember that scene, right? It is a scene that the protagonist is there in the shop trying to buy nuts, and then the seller replies to him like, "That's a lot of nuts!" It's like a very overreacted, I don't know, reply or response. So yeah, that's the only one I could remember right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that will know that reference. Although you can find it on YouTube though. Yeah, you can find that on YouTube, and I kind of think it has become, it has become, right? It has become a meme, but of course not as much as like these nuts, like you were saying, right? Yeah, he does reply like crazy. The protagonist is like, "Hey, I wanna buy a couple nuts," and then the guy's like, "That's a lot of nuts!" It's like super insane. Is it the movie that it was made with an actor with a green screen and put himself into a Chinese movie? I think it's not. It is the movie that has the tongue with a face. Yeah, the protagonist has a face on his tongue. It has a very funny and bad. It is bad, but it's good because it's bad, you know. Voice acting. That's what actually makes the movie super funny. The voice acting is bad on purpose, so it's kind of completely random, or like it kind of doesn't fit the movie that well. It has some problems, but it's good because of that. It was like in purpose. And it's the movie that has a fighting cow. Yeah, the protagonist fights a cow. And then there are Matrix references with that cow's fight. I swear to God, it's going to be the trashiest movie you will watch in your life, but you are going to laugh so hard of it that you'll love it. Trust me, because I don't like those movies. Like, I don't watch shitty things. I don't like comedy. But that one movie was so damn freaking bad. And also so unexpected. It's so surprising. Like the scene that I described right now, the one with like, "That's a lot of nuts!" You know, things happen so like unexpectedly that it gets you on surprise and then you think it's super funny. There is even another moment that I love, that they try to recreate a somewhat dramatic scene, but it's it is so crazy that, or it gets so extra dramatic that it's super damn funny. So it is a recommendation, but like You see what I mean? That it's not a good movie at all. Like, it's super shitty quality, but it's super damn funny. You kind of made me want to rewatch it though. I think I would feel, I don't know, more cheerful or like happier if I rewatch it again, because it does have those, let's say, trashy like comedy moments that I do miss right now. Somehow that movie made it into Argentinian TV. Oh, wait a minute. So have you remembered it? Have you seen it before? In the Latin American Spanish dub, it was like, "That's a lot of nuts. Do you want some extra fried potatoes?" Oh, they added something extra too. I only remember the "that's a lot of nuts" part though. But yeah, man, it's funny how you made me remember that movie. I'm not sure, but I think it got a sequel. At least by the end of the movie, they kind of made it feel like it would get a sequel. If it has a sequel though, I should look it up. Oh, you just watched that scene again? There we go. Okay, so you actually know the movie that I'm talking about. If you say again, then you have watched it before, right? In the Argentinian TV. Yeah, that movie to me is a classic. It is so bad, but it's good because it's bad, you know? There we go. It was a long time. Yeah, it's been like 12, 13, who knows? It's been super long. Yeah, right. So try that it's good. Too bad that I don't feel too or up to, right? That I don't feel up to many comedy movies or comedy series today, right? I kind of think it would make my life much better if I were still like, I don't know, laughing out loud from a show or like really enjoying watching a movie. But it's funny because back in the day, it used to be my favorite movie genre. I used to love comedy movies. One of my favorites used to be Rat Race. I don't know if you know Rat Race. It was a movie that had even Mr. Bean, right? Mr. Bean, Whoopi Goldberg. Those two are the ones that I remember right now by name. Yeah, Rat Race was a movie that I also remember liking it a lot back in the day. But then today, comedy is not for me. And I wish it were, because I think I would laugh more, and I think it would make me to feel better, you know? Today, things that only make me laugh a lot, I would say, are, let's say, gaming fails. I freaking love when people, I don't know, fail at games or something surprising happens in a game. And I also think that I laugh a lot on live TV problems, or like live TV unexpected moments, right? But sadly, movies, cartoons, and shows, they don't get me that much anymore. For example, many people thought that I would like to watch Rick and Morty, because Rick and Morty is very nerdy, and it has time traveling, and I kinda like time traveling and all sorts of things. But once I watched it, I was like, you know, this humor is not getting to me. That's because we are getting old, and then we're also getting dumb. You know what, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm kind of getting drier and drier, you know? I mean, I'm exaggerating, of course, but I kind of wish I could have more fun by watching movies and things. But you know what, though? I'm very excited, and I don't know if you're also, but I'm thinking you might be. I'm very excited for the Super Mario movie. I was even talking to a friend, because the last time we met each other, we talked about how long it's been since we have gone to the movies, right? It's been like forever. It's been probably 4 to 5 years since I last have been to the movies. And then she was agreeing with me, oh yeah, it's been forever, right? And then I said, oh yeah, it's because there is like not a single movie that I would feel interested to be watching at the movies anymore, or the prices of the tickets have been super expensive. And then today I was actually talking to her, hey, did you see the Mario movie? And she also loves Mario, right? I think I would feel like up to go to it, or like up to go to the movies to watch it in there, because I think it's going to be fun. At least so far, everything I have seen about the movie looked very great. Like all of the trailers, they even had a new teaser, right, on the Video Games Awards that was this week. So I was like, you know what, I really want to watch this on the movies now, with like the big screen and then all of the powerful music from the Ultras. Thank you so much, man, for the resub, dude. Go! Yeah, man, the freaking go, right? What's up, Ultras? How was your Final Fantasy today? It's a quick hello though, and then leftover lasagna. Alright, man, enjoy your dinner, enjoy the lasagna. I actually had half pepperoni pizza before starting the stream because I ordered a pizza. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, yeah. And then I ate margarita yesterday, and then today pepperoni. Yeah, the Game Awards. What did you think about it, man? Did you watch it too? I kind of watched it, but I was not paying too much attention because I was dealing with a situation in real life. But I kind of got to most of the big news, right? I'm not going to say that I was very disappointed on the results. Like, most of them were very expected to me. But I was kind of sad that I do not remember seeing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 getting anything. Especially OST. Or even like Best JRPG, right? It did not get that either. So that was kind of disappointing to me. I have not played Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm actually loving and playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 though. But I was hoping it could get something, and then it got nothing. You were out eating dinner with your girlfriend at some fast food that she wanted to try. How was that like? And then you missed everything? Yes, I missed a lot of it because I was kinda dealing with a situation, or like trying to sort things out with a friend. So I was kinda distracted by that. But I got to some news. Even the freaking ending, you know what? I actually missed the freaking ending of the Game Awards. Like the moment they probably announced that Elden Ring was the game of the year, I did not watch that. You guys went to KFC, it was mediocre at best. I have never been to KFC, and honestly I would never go to KFC. Neither KFC or Popeyes. Both of them are in Brazil too. Because I don't like chicken. So if I go to KFC or Popeyes, I won't eat anything. I will go there, drink a soda, right? That's me in a place like that. Or I will be there licking ketchup. Oh yeah, nice ketchup, nice barbecue sauce, give it to me, I'm going to eat it with a spoon or something. I'm not eating the chicken. I mean, maybe they might have chicken nuggets, who knows? Chicken nuggets I'm good. But I think it's not chicken nuggets, right? It's like fried chicken. Fried chicken is not the same as chicken nuggets to my taste. So no to me. Yeah, I would never go there. Nothing special, nothing terrible. But the place we went yesterday was 1,000 times better. Okay, where did you guys go? It is fried chicken, not chicken nuggets, you see? So I'll never go to KFC. Unless I want to buy a soda. Like I'm thirsty, I need to buy something. No, there is a KFC there. Give me a soda, right? And then I'm out. Or maybe a canned juice or something. I typically avoid media and don't see much news, but it's the Game Awards, what's everyone talking about recently, because I'm hearing this game should have won some description award instead of another game that won the title. Yeah, the Game Awards happened this week, on Thursday I think. But like I said, I was kind of expecting the results. Elden Ring best game. Not that I can remember many results now though, but nothing really shocked me on like the results besides Xenoblade Chronicles 3 not getting the... Oh, never mind, there is something that shocked me. Nintendo got many things. Like, Nintendo got more awards than what I imagined. For example, Bayonetta 3, I was not expecting Bayonetta 3 to win anything. Yeah, Bayonetta 3 won something, I don't remember what was it anymore, but it won something. Maybe Best RPG, actually. Then, yeah, Doug Bowser from Nintendo, he went to the stage, right, many times to, like, say thanks and everything. Nintendo got many awards, more than what I was expecting. A recommendation from a friend of us, a little place where they make Japanese food. A little expensive, but it was so freaking good. Okay, that's better than Rio's food, that's expensive and bad. So that sounds good. That will go again if you have the chance, let's go. Hopefully they somewhat come up with some promotions or offers, you know, like, oh yeah, For this weekend, we have this one dish on sale for you guys to come and try it. Sometimes they do that, especially on food apps, right? Food apps where you can order food. Sometimes they do that, at least here in Brazil. They have or had popcorn chicken with, or like, which you might like. You think I would like popcorn chicken? I don't know. Mm, does it really taste like nuggets? It gotta be very close to chicken nuggets. Also, by the way, I do have something for us to try for the first time in here. Or at least in my life, because I have never tried this in my life before. Ultras will like that a lot. Yeah, should we go? Let's start with that since we are already food talking, right? But hey, this time it was X5. X5 started the food talking here, right? He he's using his Mufa powers already to jinx the food talk to this stream, right? But I'm not blaming him because I know that if it were not him, I would bring it myself. But yeah, I do have something new to try in here. And it's also funny because I was telling my mom that I bought this, and then my mom was like, "Oh yes, me and and your father, we both bought that like recently and tried that too, and we loved it." But yeah, I'm talking about something that Ultras likes because he probably has this at his home today. Who knows? I have that. That, my friends, is a fresh cherry. I have never had a fresh cherry in my life. I have only had the artificial one that for many years I imagined or I thought that they were chayote. Like they were, I don't know, pickled chayotes, artificial flavored with cherry flavor. And then I have been reading those artificial, kind of like cherry jars, and they are actually made of cherries. They are not made of chayotes. But hey, today I went to the groceries, I found the real cherries for a good price. So I was like, you know what? I'm buying this shit and trying it today. So let's freaking go. I finally have the real cherries, and my mom was the first guinea pig that said that she loved it. So I'm pretty positive I will like this too, at least more than the freaking cranberries. Jesus, the cranberries so far have been the worst. I can eat that, but not with passion or love. But before I try it, let me catch up with the chat again. It sounds like they don't have it or it's off the menu, but it could come back. Oh, I see the popcorn chicken. When you said popcorn chicken, I actually thought of popcorn and then a lot of, I don't know, chicken flavored powder on top of it. So I was like, I will not like it. But no, it's actually something still fried chicken like. They were smaller nuggets, but you got many more because it was smaller. Okay, so in that case, I could try that. Maybe with some barbecue sauce. X5 is saying that he posted a picture. I'm checking that out. He got a katsukare. Katsukare. What is katsu again? I think katsu has a specific meaning in Japanese, doesn't it? Oh, okay. This is X5's Japanese dish. I'm sorry for my camera to not focus. Let me try dropping the brightness. Yeah, you can see rice in there, right? Maybe if I try it like that. There are some vegetables too. There is a stew, right? That looks like a stew. Then I think is it chicken? It looks like chicken as well. Carrots, a stew of something. I'm not sure what's that. Then rice, something that looks like chicken to me, but it could be fish, right? Oh, but it is chicken. Okay. What is this stew though? Can you describe the stew flavor? Because honestly, if the stew is, I don't know, if it is a somewhat vegetable broth, then I could see myself liking this dish, of course, if I remove the chicken, right? I gotta say though that even though I have been avoiding drinking soda, because I was eating the pepperoni pizza before I start the stream, You guys might be ready for a very thirsty Ellen tonight because I saw X5's picture and there was a Coke in there. And I'm like, man, it looks refreshing. So I'm now thirsty already because that's what happens to me after I eat something savory or very savory because I have been avoiding also adding a lot of salt to my dishes. So when I eat something that's very savory, I get thirsty, right? It has a big impact on me. So here comes the first of many probably water or hydration moments of the stream. Wait, what? Let me go back in there on this chat. What the heck is that, X5? Also, the ending of the Game Awards, some dude from the public went on the stage and dedicated the Elden Ring's Game of the Year award to Bill Clinton. And it was super random. You don't need to say any more words. I'll need to check that out after the stream. And remember when I was telling you that sometimes crazy shit on live TV, I think it's funny? That sounds like a promising situation. So I'm now feeling bad that I missed it. I was thinking that you were going to say something about Xbox Game Pass because Gabriel on Discord he kind of said something about the winner of the Game Awards was Xbox Game Pass, but I was like, why? I did not notice anything about it. But never mind. It was something even more random than that. Fresh cherries. Yes, we finally got fresh cherries, man. They look good too. About the right color for sweet and good flavor. Okay. Watch out for the pit. You mean that there is a like a seed, right? Yeah. Don't bite hard. Okay. There is chicken flavored chips like Lay's potato. Yeah, I imagine that. I was thinking you were trying uh, to recommend me to go after a popcorn chicken flavor, not really chips though. But they taste like chicken turkey seasoning. Turkey season. Oh, by the way, oh my god, dude, you made me remember the turkey seasoned Lays. I used to love that. Where? What happened to that? The turkey seasoned Lays is so good. I don't like chicken, but I like turkey. By the way, I actually have turkey at my fridge right now. But they taste like chicken turkey seasoning plus MSG, really, so it gives you chicken reminder but not actual chicken taste. It's just a lot of herbs and salt. So the cat, oh, it was a curry? The katsu curry, it is a Japanese dish consisting of a pork cutlet. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the thing that I was thinking. Maybe katsu has something to do with like pork. I'm not sure. Served with a portion of Japanese rice and curry. It is served on a large plate and it's typically eaten with a spoon or a fork. Interesting that it's eaten with a spoon or a fork, but it's still Japanese, right? So you gotta have the. Is it hashi? The word I'm not sure now, but it's hashi, isn't it? Hashi? The two sticks, right? I only got a short glimpse, but it looked pretty yellow, maybe curry. Yeah, it was a curry in the end. Katsu curry, indeed. There we go. It never hears the. Wait, I never hear the term katsukare, but I know near nothing about the cuisine, so not surprising it's new to you too. I was actually going to ask you if you have ever tried it before. The pork cutlet can be substituted with chicken. I think I wouldn't like any of those to be honest, but I would prefer the pork taste, I guess. Uh, if I had to choose one, but I would avoid them both. I don't think I would either like the pork curry or the chicken curry, right? Please check it out, the cluster F on the stream. Wait, you want me to check that on stream? You want to see my reaction to it? Oh my god. But I will check it on my phone though. Let me open the link on my phone then. I did the katsu and rice on stream. Wait, did you? I kind of forgot that then. I remember the rice. Yes, I remember the rice, but I forgot about. Oh, you know what? That sounds familiar. Maybe that's where I'm getting the katsu memory because it did sound familiar to me. Although I did forget the day stream you have done, right? X5, I think I'll need you to post that again. Let me get to the chat in here. Yeah, X5, can you post the link again? I'm now waiting for the link in here. Ultros, by the way, I checked the VOD you sent me of the Panettone talk, but nobody still redeemed the points, right? It was just a suggestion. You're still not going to bake the Panettone, are you? There we go, okay. Let me check this Game Award situation.
Express our utmost gratitude to all the fans who played, who enjoyed, and who supported these titles. Um, and we create the games we want to create and do our best because of you. Thank you so much.
Hey, Matan, real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton.
What the heck?
All right. Well, the vet believe they congratulations.
Wait, but
This has been such a
I need to watch that again. I don't understand how did he infiltrate in there. He was on the back of them for all of this time.
utmost
He
gratitude
was.
to all the fans. And finally,
Why they did not do anything? Like
express our utmost gratitude to all the fans who
because
played,
since the beginning of the
enjoyed,
clip, I was like,
and
okay,
who
that
finished
guy's on the
the
back,
titles.
but he is part of this team, right? No, he
Create the
was
games we
not.
want to create and do our best because of you.
Why did they
Thank
do
you
not
so
do
much.
anything? That makes no sense to me. But yeah, this was completely random, man. Also, this guy is probably, I don't know, a foreigner because his English had a lot of accent too, right? So that was very random. But I was surprised that he was together with the group, but nobody did nothing to like, hey, you are not like going to say thanks for the Elden Ring award because you are not part of the team. I was thinking he was part of the team, and then somebody else would show up randomly. No, he was there since the beginning. The katsu that Ultros has done was the fried chicken variant. It was redeemed. Oh, it was redeemed at the end. Okay, so it is happening. That would be hard, so I want to plan it and see how is it going to work. The thing is that you need to bake it, right? I mean, I think you need more than one string to be honest. You could have one string to like get the dough ready, right? Because you're going to wait for it to grow and fermentate and everything. And then on another day or maybe some days after that, you could go for the baking. Unless you go for a very, let's say, instant recipe, right? Which is the one that I went for when I tried baking my panettone. You could go for an instant, and then of course I think in the end it's not going to be that great or that delicious, but just for like, hey guys, this is a panettone, I did it, that's it, then fine. But otherwise, I think you could go more than one stream because you would need to wait for the dough to grow, right? For a better quality, I imagine. Or you could also go for a different taste on it. Like you don't need to go for the raisins, the crystallized fruits, or even not the chocotone. You could go for a different. You could go for the same I did, like the guava paste panettone. I went for the guava paste panettone. He went up to the stage. Yeah, he went up with the devs. That made no sense to me. The memes from it were gold. I'll check the memes later too, man. Don't worry. Thank you for letting me know about that, though. I would totally miss that out. Or I do TV magic and be like, oh my god, look at Ultras right there. Ultras, that's genius to be honest. That is genius. Especially because normally those doughs they will give you more than one portion, right? So you could like save one portion for showing how it looks like, and then the other portion you could have already baked it. That's a very good idea, man. I actually prefer your idea than mine. But guys, anyway, let me try the cherry then, right? I'm very excited because I think I really like this. And thank goodness the container I bought kind of had, let's say, a good amount of cherries. It was not like I can eat those and still have more, you know? So that's very good, but let's see. That's funny. This is not the taste I was expecting. And yes, it has a big did you say this was a pit, I think? That's the word. I mean, maybe it's a seed, but it is hard and it is big, right? It doesn't have the taste I was expecting though. It tastes nothing like an artificial flavored cherry. This tastes like grapes. Yeah, it tastes like grapes. I'm a bit disappointed to be honest. I was expecting the artificial flavored cherry to be here. It's not there. It's not bad, but it's not what I was expecting. It was an imposter. Yeah, this is an Among Us, right? Am I crazy, Ultras or X5? Have you ever tried this before? It has nothing to do with the artificial flavor. I love, for example, those cough drops halls, right? Although in Brazil, and is it in Argentina as well, X5? Those halls drops, are they candy for you? Because in Brazil they are candy, they are not like cough drops. You can still buy them in like grocery stores, not grocery stores, sorry, drug stores, right? But they are more commercialized as candies actually. And then there is the cherry flavored halls. I love that. It has nothing to do with this. This is like grapes. Let's try another one. It's grapes to me, guys. It is straight up grapes. Which is good. But if I want to eat grapes, I can buy grapes, right? Although there is only one tiny difference that I noticed. It has a beginning or a start of something refreshing, but it's not strong. Yeah, it's like it's going to be refreshing, but it doesn't get refreshing, you know? It's like it's fresh, uh, but it doesn't complete the freshness. Yes, I'm a bit disappointed to be very honest. But not in a, let's say, I'm not saying it's bad, it's not bad. I will love to eat all of that, but it's not the taste I was expecting. Totally different. Unless these cherries are not, I don't know, very great ones, although Ultras thought it was like, oh, it looks good, it's with the good color and everything. Yeah, it was an imposter. I think it's X5. X5 uh, has mofado me, has jinxed my cherries, right, X5? By the way, X5, have you played more on Pokemon? Let me know when is your next Pokemon stream, man. I wanna catch more of that. They're good cooked too, like cherry pie. Do they change their flavor? It's hard for me to imagine them changing their flavor when cooked though. You grew up with two good cherry trees. One is still standing. Oh, by the way, today I also saw that they were selling cashew. Yeah, the cashew apple. I almost bought it to show it on stream, maybe another time. The thing is that I don't know. I mean, I could make cashew juice, right? Because I'm not used to like eat cashew apple with my hands, like to bite it and stuff. That's something that my dad does. But I don't like the texture of the cashew apple for me to be biting it and then eating it myself. But I could like chop it and slice it and then make a cashew juice, right? You know what? Okay, next time I will consider buying the fresh cashew. Yeah, now that I know it's in there on my grocery store, I will try buying it. It was not too expensive either, right? So for one day to show it on stream, I can do it. Actually, I do have another thing to show, but I was thinking about saving it for another stream, right? I also bought something else to show in here. I can spoil it. The other thing I bought, I was talking to Ultras in one of his Final Fantasy streams. I think it was on yesterday, right? I think it was yesterday that I was talking to him like, oh yeah, we also have banana paste in Brazil, right? And then I told him, next time I go to the grocery store, I'm buying it. I bought it. So I also have banana paste in here. I'm going to show that probably another stream. Because today is the cherry day. They sorta like grapes. They are, to me, it was exactly like grapes, dude. But sadly, grapes are even better. Because I didn't think it was sweet, right? This was fresh. Like I was saying, there is a start on freshness on this. But I didn't think they were sweet. And then grapes have more personality, basically. Grapes can get sour and sweet, right? These in here are just fresh and watery. It's good, but grapes do the grapes job better than cherries, right? Also, hi Sabru. Sabru, I was trying fresh cherries for the first time. Have you ever tried fresh cherries, Sabru? Oh wait, not the offline. What the heck? Wait a minute. It's the wrong screen. There we go. Let's go. Tiny technical difficulty because this lazy ass streamer has not been streaming, so I lost the hang of this, right? But here we go, Subber. We have fresh cherries today, man. Oh, don't let that water drop to get to my computer. Also, look at that. It's now beautiful on my thumb, right? Yeah, there we go. Subber, they were very disappointing though. They are good. They are not as bad as the cranberries, but I was expecting something that tastes like cherries, and then the cherries, they don't taste like cherries, they taste like grapes. So I was like, where did they get the artificial flavor from? They invented it? They created it? I don't know. Maybe I need to try what Ultras was saying, that if you bake them, then it also gets a taste. Probably next year, because in 6 days it will be your anniversary. Oh yeah, right, on the 17th, wasn't it? I was trying to save the date. Would you spoil me what are we going to play on that day? Although I gotta tell you this though. On the 17th is the Pokemon Go Community Day as well. So I think I will go to the Community Day, and then I'll need to see how long will your stream last. Because then I can try returning home and then still catching part of it, right? I'm guessing it's going to be a long stream, right? Unless you started super early, like in the afternoon. But if it gets to the night time, then sure. And since the holidays are getting close, the stream will be hard to do, yeah. A cashew apple is unheard of there. Don't worry, Ultros, I will buy the cashew apple. You have never seen them? Yeah, because they are hard to transport. They go bad very easily, right? Even Rio doesn't have many cashew apples because they come from the northeast. And then that's why normally they are super expensive in here, although this one was not too bad. They might have something at the Asian grocery store if I look closer. I hope you can find the frozen pulp. Yeah, the frozen cashew pulp would do the job. The taste of its juice is as close as the fresh cashew apple. Even though the cashew apple is hard to transport, the pulp does a very good job. Like, it's very close to the fresh juice, right? The taste is not lost when you freeze it. Otherwise, a farmer's market maybe in Toronto might have them because there is a lot of interesting important stuff in there. Subaru say that fruits is not his business. Honestly, Subaru, unless you are very very curious, then sure, go for the cherries, but it tastes like grapes. And I even think grapes are better, because grapes have more sourness, grapes are sweeter. They are just fresh, watery, but you know, it's missing a punch, it's missing a hit. Like, take this extra sweetness, or like take this sourness. It was kind of bland, but it's not bad. I was just expecting something else too. If you cook them some, those flavors will come out. Oh, okay. So I will try what Ultros is saying. You can squeeze the pits out, and then you put in a pan with water and a hefty amount of sugar. Cook until red and syrup, or syrupy. And then you let that cool with it with something. I'm thinking now, man, you are giving me the idea of mixing it with heavy cream. Do you think it would work? I could like mix heavy cream, the cherries. Also, yeah, you're telling me to squeeze it. Okay. I'm now thinking about doing that. Heavy cream and cherries, and then I can try cooling it in the fridge and then eat it like a mousse, right? That's the recipe that I'm getting to my mind right now. Because I can do that with apples, for example, like cinnamon apples. I can't put the rumors about Lord Hammett being captured by thieves out of my head. But the Lord's wife, Lyanna, that's a new name. Lyanna. He speaks little of it. Let me actually read that again. I can't put the rumors about Lord Hammett being captured by thieves. That's not rumors, that's actually something that happened. I can't get those rumors out of my head, but the Lord's wife, okay, so Lyanna is Hammett's wife. Speaks little of it. I wonder why is that? Is Lyanna somewhat happy about that? Why is she not doing something to try to rescue her husband, right? I had no idea that Lumpa was just north of Vault. It's funny that a city of merchants would be so close to a city of thieves. Are they both? Are they both saying the same thing? No, there we go. People say Lord Hammett went north from Vault after Mount Aleph erupted. No one knows what happened to him or his caravan after that. There are so many rumors now, no one knows what is the truth. My son received his knack for business from Lord Hammett. My son is very tight with money, even when it comes to me. I feel like I'm living with a merchant. Actually, he is one. By the way, Subaru, I have finished checking the Pokédex of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'll not like enter on many details because, for example, Bookmark has still been playing it, so I don't want to spoil anybody about the new Pokemon. But one of these days I was like, you know what, I have seen many of them already, so let me check them all already. Again, I stand with my opinion from like last stream, right? That I gave you and Gabriel my impressions of the new Pokemon. I still don't hate them. I understand they are weird, but I don't hate them. But I also don't have them as like a favorite or like... I don't think they're the best ever made. But after checking the whole Pokédex, I actually got kinda scared or like... I do think some of them are very creepy looking. And even some that might not scare or like fright many people, but it frightened me. I'll give you at least, I mean, I would be spoiling it though. Yes, I would be spoiling it. I will try to give you the description without really telling you which one is it, but there is this one old Pokemon from like an older generation that evolves now, right? And it is not the one revealed on the trailers. And its evolution has been like a meme for a lot of time. Like many people have been expecting and hoping and wanting this Pokemon could evolve. Now we got its evolution. Its evolution is basically the same Pokemon but bigger. Or maybe longer, you know? Hopefully you were able to get which Pokemon I'm talking about, Subaru. That Pokemon scares me. And it goes back to that same talk I have had many times on stream about tiny things looking disturbing to me when they get bigger. So as the evolution is just like the same as it has always been but bigger, it kinda looked disturbing to me. Because I had the previous impression it was something tiny, but now they made it bigger. So it does have an impact of something bad and disturbing to me now, you know? Is it the one that Ash has already have? No. No, not that one. No. Now I know which one you're talking about. No. Just to not spoil everything, it is a yellow Pokemon. Yeah, it is a yellow old Pokemon, normally forgotten. But it's not the yellow one from the trailers though. Yeah, there is another yellow one that got an evolution from the trailers. No, not that one. It is another one. A Pokemon that nobody cares that much, and then although some people really wanted it to evolve to get more interesting. It happened, but it's now bigger, the same thing as ever, and it disturbs me. But he's not the only one. There are other Pokemon that are kinda very ugly looking. Also, I will try not to say much about it, but for example, Fuecoco's final evolution. Fuecoco's final evolution is disturbing to me. He's kinda ugly. I'm not saying that I hate it, but he's kinda ugly, right? He's kinda scary in my opinion. But like, there are many others that are scary too. I just don't wanna spoil it. Yeah, so when I was checking the whole Pokédex, I had this disturbing feeling on this Pokédex this time. Some Pokemon in there make me scared. But still I do like most of the new Pokemon, I guess. The most important skill for a merchant is the ability to discern quantity. Anyone who can do that can be a successful merchant these days. The most important thing is not to betray your customers' trust in you. Lord Hammett's lessons are more precious to me than treasure. They will make me a lot of money. And we got 11 coins. Well, like I was saying, because of the pepperoni pizza I ate, this is going to be a very thirsty stream, right? So, why scary? Do you mean Fuecoco's final evolution? His face is scary. And then speaking on the matter, I understand why many people got pissed off on like the Sprigatito changes, but I kinda like it too. Not as much as like what it could have been. It could have been much better or like something much more impressive, but I do like it too. And even, I mean, I might need more time, but even Quaxly's final evolution is... It is strange, but at the same time, I also don't hate it fully. I actually think I like Quaxly final evolution than the mid stage. Like the mid stage was stranger to me than the final one. But I also see, or I understand why everyone are hating them, right? I can totally get why. And then to also give you another impression that I had from this Pokédex, I also think many people are disappointed because they went for a very um simple designs, right? For most of them. I mean, there are simple designs that work and don't. For example, the one for Palmy, they could have done better, in my opinion, especially for the evolutions. But there is one thing that I liked about that evolution. I think it is a reference to the moment in the past that they tried to make Raichu to evolve into Gorochu. I don't know if you have ever heard about this, but back in the day, there were sprites or like unused sprites that data miners got, and they showed that Raichu used to have an evolution, or like they had an idea to evolve Raichu into a fighting electric Pokemon. And then all of those ideas were left in the past, and then Goro 2 never happened. And then now I think they kind of recycled that idea with Palmy, right? So I can say today that Palmy and his evolution is like the Goro 2 resurrection. Now that you have seen the decks, is there a Fearow? I mean, I have not seen the repeated Pokemon though, but so far I don't remember seeing a Fearow in the region, right? In the playthrough that I was watching. No, I don't remember seeing Fearow. What have I thought about Lechonk's evolution? I liked it. Especially because it has a variation too, right? I actually liked it. Are people hating it? I even liked its name. Kalay sits at a green crossroads. Xian lies east, Toby west. Wait a minute, so Toby is a city in the end? I have been so confused because this game has been giving me Toby coins, which I was at first thinking, oh, this Toby is a person, so I need to bring him those coins, and then later I was thinking, no, maybe it is a game, or it's like for me to use on a game that's called Toby, but then I still have not gotten to the casino or something, and then now they are saying it's a city, so okay, it is a city, to the west, so we gotta go more to the west. This is the perfect place to do business. Yes, I have been gathering, right, or collecting those Toby coins. Or tickets, game tickets. Yeah, a special ticket from Toby. I'm still like, where do I use that? How do I use that, you know? Maybe I'll finally learn it if I get to Toby. It is kinda unexpected, but did you not like it? Lechonk's evolution? I also liked Smoliv evolution too, although people said it's trash, like it doesn't do much. Like it doesn't have good stats. I heard a rumor that there is trouble in Lamakan Desert. Strange things have been happening all across the land lately. What is the word coming to? Have I talked to you? I have not. The guests are... Wait, the guests at the inn are tourists on their way to see Colosso. Colosso? It seems like a lot of hassle to travel to Toby just for a carnival. What? I see, so they are traveling to Toby to see Colosso because they are having a carnival there, right? Not in Kalay. Okay, okay. Interesting, so Toby seems to be a very party-like city. Actually, I wish I were going to Colosso. I should have saved my money, then I would be on that tour too. Isaac peered into the well. It is a very clean, well-maintained well that has no secret stairs. It's not that I did not like it, it's just that Summer was expecting a bigger boar, right? A bigger boar, and also evil, but it's the complete opposite. Yeah, it's just like Sprigatito. Sprigatito was the complete opposite, don't you think? Sometimes it's kinda good to have a surprise like that. But then, regarding Fuecoco again, my favorite was the second stage. Yeah, I really like the second stage of Fuecoco. The third one is scary, but I like that it is not as the same as Feraligator, right? But Fuecoco's second stage is my favorite. Lady Lyanna shared in Lord Hammet's hardships when he built Kalay. Her love for this town is why we flourished. The third stage continued what the second stage showed. Yeah. Yes, I know what you're saying there, yeah. I just think that he looked scary. Which makes sense for its typing too, right? Welcome, we have just the gear you need. I think Pokemon, like the Pokemon Company, they are starting to like not mind that much if their Pokemon are ugly or scary. If like not all of them are cute looking, you know. Even the starters, because normally the starters are somewhat cute. Or at least badass or something, you know. No, now they are kind of going for some weird designs sometimes. For example, Fuecoco's last stage and also Quaxly's final stage. Regarding Sprigatito, even though it's completely different than what we were expecting, it's not very weird in my opinion. Yeah, I have the feeling they are like, you know what, this game is for kids, but I don't care anymore. I'm going to throw some scary monsters in here and that's it. There is a new grass type, I don't want to spoil it, that it evolves, and its evolution is one of the scariest Pokemon I have seen. But I'm trying not to spoil it in here. Yeah, that one was super disturbing. I was like, this is a Pokemon? Lord Hammet, the founder of Kalay, is a great merchant. Lord Hammet's love for liberty. Lord Hammet's love for liberty and peace gave birth to this town. Come in, welcome, take a look at our fine weapons. He's selling a claymore. It's not better than what I have. We have the rapier, or rapier, I'm never sure how to pronounce that. It's better for even. But the hunter's sword had an ability, right? I need to check that as well. Then there is the great axe. I believe that's what Garrett has. Oh, he has the Vulcan axe. I need to compare that too. And then we have a mace. Oh wait, the mace is good for... Interesting, the mace is good for... Mia, right? No. That worm and the crab, they don't have an evolution, no. Let me check those weapons again. Alicia's Barrage. I'm not sure what do they mean by that. Alicia's Barrage. I mean, we can try the new weapon, why not? Okay, the hunter's... The hunter's sword is not doing anything special, so we can swap it. What about Mia's wand, right? Yeah, the witch's wand. Unleashes a stun voltage. Still, I think I should replace them all. Yeah, let's go for more attack power. So I'm getting the axe for... I can go for them both actually, why not? Wait a minute. Let's swap those apples. Give them to Mia. Then Garrett, can you give those to Mia as well? I can get these 3 lucky medals and give them to Ivan. I can get those 2 herbs, give them to Isaac. Wait, no? They are different? No, oh, because I can only carry 30 herbs? Is that the limit? I can't carry more than 30? Well, can I give them to Mia then? Oh yeah, they can only carry 30, look at that. I'm now starting to think we'll need to throw items away. Give me those antidotes. Also those 2 mints. No, never mind. Why not sell them? Yeah, it's because I was thinking about throwing the bone away. I can't sell the bone. Is this like smoke bomb? I was wondering if that's actually sleeping bombs, but no, they are smoke bombs. I don't know. Elixirs, crystal powder. We can sell the claymore. We are going to buy something better than that, right? So... I won't sell the Vulcan X though. I have the feeling the Vulcan X is like a special item that I found by exploring, so I don't know if I will ever be able to get another one, so I'm going to keep it. The same goes for the wand. I don't remember how I got it, so I'm going to keep it. And then finally, I can give this, right? To Ivan, yeah. I will sell the Hunter Sword. Did I give that to Isaac actually? Let me reorganize that. I did, so give it to Ivan. There we go. Man, I'm still kind of disappointed that the cherry was tasting like grapes. I was so excited to like, oh yeah, let's taste the artificial cherry, but like natural flavored. But let's see. I'll need to try the cooking with cherries strategy, right? To see if it gets more taste. But I'm kind of disappointed. This is a armor shop? Oh my god, they have a lot of things. A chainmail, jerkin. That doesn't sound good though. Then iron shield, gauntlets, heavy armlets, iron helm, mail cap, and the silver circlet. Sure, let's see. I have the Psy energy armor though. Honestly, I think I will not buy this. Subber is saying, is it in the end a very expensive grape? Honestly, the grapes are kind of the same price. Yeah, I also considered buying grapes. It's been forever since I last bought grapes. The grapes were kind of the same price of the pack of cherries I bought. So it was not too expensive. There was a different cherry pack too that was more expensive, but I found this other one that was cheaper. But this cheaper one was closer to the price of the grapes too, right? But grapes would be more delicious. Yeah, because grapes are more... They have more personality, right? Those cherries, they were kind of bland. But I'll see, I will try cooking them to see if they actually get a boost on their taste. Yes, let's give this to Ivan. I hope the fur coat is not like any rare. Neither the silk robe, right? Oh, she can't carry that anymore? Wait. I will drop this bone. Yeah. Man, I was complaining that... Oh yeah, working with the genies, it's a lot of work. New challenger! Welcome to the annoying inventory organizer, or like... Inventory mechanic. Jesus! Why are you so bad? I don't have anything to drop though. You know what? Let's of course sell the smoke bombs. They could be useful at some point, but for most of times I'm like secure or safe in my random encounters, so let's hope I don't need them for anything. Was it the globes? I hope it's the globes. Don't you think that hat looks very bad? I can't even picture it, like, I don't understand that. The inventory management, yes. I was criticizing the looks of it, but it's actually very good. Look at that, everyone can get a boost, right? But it does look strange. I'm almost getting to 30 game tickets, so I'm now wondering if the inventory will get complete on game tickets again, and I'll need to start another batch of like 30 game tickets instead of going up to like 31, 32 and everything. You think it is like a chain hood? Oh, it's made of chain, I see. I'm not sure how to call it either. It's just because they describe it as a hat, right? So I was expecting something closer to a hat. Okay, we finally did it then. Not that we were struggling that much in the battles in general, but now we are even safer. Lord Hammett's knack for business is the reason Kalay has flourished. Lord Hammett is a very honest man who values trust above all. That's probably why he's so respected. Samurai, I don't remember if I talked to you about Xenoblade. I think I did, but I don't remember what did you say. But man, I'm loving Xenoblade so far. And it's funny because Xenoblade feels a lot like Animal Crossing. Because there are so many damn side quests in that game. And then they are all about collect this, give me that, talk to this person. Or like defeat 3 monsters and then return. Or like search for something. They're very Animal Crossing like, you know, that you need to buy something, trade something, give something to something. And also it's a very relaxing game because of the soundtrack and then the ambience and everything. Although sometimes I confess I feel lazy because it's so massive on numbers of things to be doing, but I'm actually doing a good job. I think now I kinda caught up with most of my side quests. Yeah, I brought that up on Discord. I never imagined I would make such a comparison, right? I was shocked on that. And even the way the characters talk to you in there kind of feel like a little bit like Animal Crossing 2 with some very small talk, you know, for you to like do the side quest and that's it. But it's hard, man. There are some crazy fights in there that if the enemy is only like 2 or 3 levels higher than you, they can beat you hard. I got to a moment in there inside a cave that I found this one monster that was like a boss, but he was only 3 levels higher than me, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm taking this challenge, let's go. I could not win, like, it is very hard. But thankfully, even though it has a complex mechanic, like a battle mechanic, little by little I'm getting to it. Like, I'm not getting too lost anymore. But it is a lot to pay attention to if you want to get extra damage, or you also need to be walking around the enemies, or even try to get your party members to like reanimate them, or like to encourage them as well. So you both need to be looking at your stats, right, and also your attacks, because they are all recharging for you to use them again. But also need to move, like, because there is a specific spot where you can cause more damage by using certain attacks. It is very complex. And also there are multiple enemies attacking you too, so you need to see which one to target, which one to focus on and everything. But one thing is for sure, the game is beautiful. I'm even, for the first time, maybe using the camera mechanic, like the photography mechanic, to take some screenshots of the game and then save those on an album. Every time there is like a sunset in the game, I kind of go to the edges of the land to look at the sunset. It's amazing. Is Xenoblade in the future or in the past of Xenogears? I don't remember it anymore. I think the games are not connected, but Xenoblade was released after. Yeah, it is newer than Xenogears. And to be honest, so far it's better in quality for sure. Not sure if the plot will be like as crazy as Xenogears plot. I actually have an idea of... I both know and I also don't, because I did watch like a playthrough of Xenogears almost to the end, not Xenogears, sorry, of Xenoblade almost to the end of it, but I did not get to the end. But at the same time, as I'm playing it now, I forgot a lot of it. All I can remember are like party members that will be getting to my party, some locations, but the plot, like per se, I don't remember that anymore. Or not that much. Only one plot twist that's big though that I'm aware of. But yeah, most of the plot that I'm checking now, it's kind of different than what I thought I remembered. Yeah, more modern games are like to look more beautiful too, or like it's easier for them to look better too. Yeah. It's just that I was also not expecting it to look that great. At least this Definite Edition, right? I even have it right here. This one got some very good graphical upgrades. I remember when you played Xenogears, I was talking about Xenosaga. Xenosaga might have a connection to Xenogears, I think. And then Xenoblade, I think it doesn't have a connection to any of those. Although, maybe those games inspired like the universes, the features and everything of Xenogears. Oh my god, of Xenoblade. But I don't think like the plot is related, not at all. They are different games for sure. And I'm liking Shulk a lot, by the way, the protagonist, yeah. I came to Kalay because I didn't like Toby. You want to know why? Yes. Because Babby, the ruler of Toby, frightens me. He has ruled Toby for more than 100 years, they say. The difference between Kalay and Toby is their leaders. Lord Hammett rules with trust, while Lord Babby rules with force. Jesus. And then I was thinking that Toby was a somewhat fun place, full of parties. Maybe the situation there is complicated. Also, Subaru, what did you think about Brazil losing at the World Cup? You didn't think anything, I think, right? Me neither, to be honest. As I was not watching the game, I mean, I was still kind of surprised, but at the same time, I don't know, I didn't feel that bad either. This has been such a crazy, messed up and weird World Cup that, you know, whatever. Sabri said that he was not expecting them to get that far either. Although many other teams that were, let's say, with lesser hopes to get far. They are very far now. Croatia even, or Morocco. Japan had a somewhat good progression too, although they are not in the World Cup anymore. I'm shocked to hear the righteous thieves of Lumpa have gone bad. They say Lumpa's grandson is responsible for it. She's toasting some bread, give me some. It smells great. Oh yeah, I was telling Ultras on Discord that today, when I was in the grocery looking for new things like the cherries, I saw that now they are selling savory panetones. And then I even took a picture. Yeah, savory panetones. I'm saying this because the other day Ultra was kinda talking to me about, oh, panettone is not really a bread because you cannot toast it, you know, it's more like a cake. And then he was kind of convincing me that, oh yeah, you know what, that's a good point, maybe it's more like a cake because if you try toasting a panettone, it's not going to still look good, you know. But now I saw they are selling savory panettone and even showing it toasted on the box with like butter on it. So I was like, holy shit, maybe it is a bread again. I was a bit curious, I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit curious. It also has Parmesan cheese, but then again, I still think I would prefer the sweet one. Lumpa was a kind thief. His son is Dompa, he's an honorable thief too. He stole, but he was just. Lumpa's grandson, the Dompa, is another story. He doesn't even think twice about doing evil. Lumpa's reputation is very bad nowadays. All I have to say is that once I figure out how to get to the fortress of Lumpa, then the reputation will get better, at least to me, because so far I cannot get to that shit. I'm shocked to hear the righteous thieves of Lumpa have gone bad, and then they say that Lumpa's grandson is responsible for it. The region north of Vault was once a safe place, but nowadays it is very dangerous. There might be many ways of using a panettone, it depends on your creativity and everybody's tastes. Yeah, most people will like the chocotone, right, the chocolate one? Ultras found a citrus one or citrus one with like lemon taste. I have never seen one of that in Brazil, but it sounded good. And then today I saw the savory panettone. How has been... Give me a second, I will remember it. Wait, no, I cannot remember 3 words though, I'm missing 1 word. Fel something arbiter CO, isn't it? I'm forgetting the second word this time. Yeah, I forgot the second word. How has been the game, like the tactics game? Xenoblade so far has been awesome. Mario Kart 2, I have been getting the 100cc's trophies. Like the golden trophies with 3 stars. I think I'm almost finishing the cups that I have. I still have not bought the expansion pack, but I might. They even released new levels. Also, by the way, this is a huge sword. They released Bull Lake, then Peach's Gardens, which is one level that I like a lot. Also Rock Art Mountain, one of my favorites in the 3DS. Also the Rainbow Road of the 3DS. Maple Treeway, although I think like people love that level a lot, but I like it, but it's just normal to me. I don't like it as people do, right? And some Mario Kart Tour levels too, like one of Berlin, one of London. I really hope that Sunset Wilds will get to that DLC pack of Mario Kart 8. It's going well. You got more monsters. You're just progressing slowly though. I was kinda progressing slowly on Xenoblade, although I think it was yesterday actually that I played it a lot, and then I was able to finally catch up on my side questing. And now I'm being able to progress more. Yeah, today I did a good progression, like plot-wise. We would be able to make more money if he left more good weapons here. Lord Hammett, I see. Because he sells his best weapons elsewhere. These weapons are good, but they are not the best Kalay makes. Really that there is no secret in here? Why would they give me a whole room full of objects but no secrets? After that talk about Digimon Cyber Sleuth, you were kinda curious to try Hacker's Memory, that's the DLC, right? And then you notice that they both share the save. And then their Pokédex or Digimon Dex is the same one. Yeah, according to Gabrielle, they have alternated chapters, right? And then you kinda play them both together at the same time. The aqueducts in Hammett Palace are another reason Kalay flourished. Wait, Lady Leanna shared in Lord Hammett's hardships when he built Kalay. Her love for this town is why we flourish. I really hope that I'm not missing anything in here, but I have the feeling I might. I'm still surprised I haven't heard anything about Menardi, Saturos, and the evil guys. What about the Game Awards? Did you check it out? You can play each story separately, but half of the save slot is for each game, right? The normal story of Digimon Cyber Sleuth and the Hacker's Memory DLC. Yeah, I understood that you could play them your own way, but timeline-wise, I believe they alternate, right? As one chapter in one game is happening, the other chapter of the other part is also happening, like simultaneously. Oh, just because I sold my smoke bombs, they are giving me a new one. Exactly, there we go. Did you find any of the Game Awards announcements interesting, Sabaru? I was shocked about the Crash game they announced. I think that was very wild. Not my game though. I don't like very multiplayer-like games like that one. It looked a lot like a... It reminded me of Pokemon Unite, to be honest, but I don't think I would call it a MOBA, right? I do not want my son to face any danger. I'm actually grateful for Lady Leanna's orders. I don't care how my son feels, I can't allow him to go north. I was very surprised with Death Stranding 2. I even think they made that game kinda fast, because I don't know, I don't think... maybe it is, or it's been like some years already, but it still feels to me that Death Stranding was released recently, you know? And then now there is a sequel. My favorite announcements were actually in the Wholesome Games Direct, or like Snack Direct, right? A very short one. There was a new rhythm game in there. I think it's called Bits and Bots. It's very rhythm heaven-like. And there was another game too, it's called Europa. Maybe it is just an exploration game, I'm not sure, but I really love the art of it and the vibes of it. Oh yeah, and I also really liked Final Fantasy 16. Even though Final Fantasy 16 looks like something that I would normally not like that much. For example, it's very medieval looking, it could have been The Witcher, it could have been Diablo, and then I don't have any desire to play those games. But because I'm aware of the Final Fantasy universe already, I drank the poison, right? The Final Fantasy poison. This 16th game is exciting me. Even though normally that would never, get me hyped. Especially if it were a different game, like I said. Yes, I did like that a lot, even because it is looking heavy AF. Like, it's probably going to be dramatic, graphical, unsettling, what is the word? Messed up. It's going to be heavy, right? Also, hey Yoda, what's up, man? Not much. At max armored core, thanks to the trailer. I actually don't know which one is that one, because you thought it was like front mission. You wanna see how similar to front mission will armored core be like. There was one game, an RPG by Bandai Namco. I don't remember its name now, but I posted that on Discord. That I like too. And for some reason it reminded me of Wild Arms, even though it's not really a lot like it, but I think it's just because of the character designs. Yeah, there is a new RPG by Bandai Namco that I liked a lot. It would have come out even sooner, but Kojima has to rewrite the whole plot due to COVID. Oh, okay, so actually that sequel was already on the works for a while. When was Death Stranding 1 released though? It's been a while already? Do you guys feel like it hasn't been that long? Although at the same time, the Switch is already 6 years old, right? It's almost... If not 6, it's almost getting to 6 years old. So like, time has been running by. Also, by the way, the Switch got to some records. Or it was very close to get to some records, if I'm not mistaken. The Switch is almost getting to like the 3rd place in like most sold consoles in history. It's almost getting to the Game Boy spot, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I was checking to those news. Let me actually Google it right now, I wish I could remember it. I think the number 1 was PlayStation 2. Yeah, according to my website in here, the PlayStation 2 was the most sold console, then the Nintendo DS, then the Game Boy, and then the PlayStation 4. But today, because this website is like from June, today the Switch has surpassed the PlayStation 4 in the charts, and it's almost surpassing the Game Boy. But I also think the PlayStation 4 is kinda also growing numbers as well, as it's still being sold, right? So it could also surpass the Game Boy within time. But the Switch is getting there faster. So the Nintendo Switch is kinda very close to get or to become the third most sold console in history, only losing to the Nintendo DS and to the PlayStation 2 in first place. Happy to have help on that, right? Because I got a Switch. Death Stranding 2 is looking interesting. I wanna see how is it going to continue the story. I wonder if they are going to do some major changes to the game, because I mean, probably not, because Kojima is like somebody that will do whatever he wanna do, right? No matter the opinions of others. But Death Stranding got very criticized for like it being, you know, a Uber simulator or like delivery simulator and stuff. I wonder if he's going to do any changes on the progression on the game so it can get more active or like have more battles or something. But yes, let's see how it's going to be like. Final Fantasy 16 I was not too interested. I don't know why, man. I'm actually very hyped for it. But you wanna see the story or the plot of it. But the action gameplay, oh, it's because of the gameplay of it. It was action gameplay, yeah. Now that you're mentioning. But I'm still down for it. It could still be fun. For example, maybe it's still kinda like Final Fantasy VII's remakes action gameplay? Who knows? Steam Deck will beat them. If only Steam Deck was cheaper, right? Potential, it has. Like the potential to beat them, it has. But sadly, it's expensive. No one is allowed to go to Vault even though the bridge has been rebuilt. But you know what's funny, Yoda? Steam Deck is about gaming, not gaming PC, but like, it's about PC games, there we go. Man, I think 2022 was the year that everybody got an upgrade on their computers. It's so crazy how many people I have heard that got like a new computer, a new laptop, new PC parts, new electronics. Yeah, this year most people got some sort of upgrade on their PCs, right? Of course, Subaru, it is. Man, the Steam Deck is like a gaming PC portable, so you can trust it is better than the Switch regarding the processor, right? Yes. The Switch is not that strong, you know. But the thing is that the Switch does well what it wanna do. Like, it wanna be a portable and home console at the same time, it does that very well. But it's not like the best in quality, in performance, or in graphics, right? But it does a very good job for the games it has. Besides Pokemon, right? Pokemon is Scarlet and Violet. No one is allowed to go to Vault even though the bridge has been rebuilt. But I doubt it's because of the eruption of Mount Aleph. I'm an adult now, I don't want my father ordering me around. The Switch sells because of its exclusives. I'm not sure about that though, being very honest. I think it's not only that. Because the exclusives is actually very expensive. Like, if you want to buy a game for the Switch, the exclusives are the most expensive games it has. I'm now remembering what Xbox said to PlayStation or to Sony when Sony was claiming that if Xbox or Microsoft, if they buy Activision Blizzard, then they're going to be like making the competition in the game or console market worse or prejudiced, I'm not sure what's the word, worse, right? Worse. It's going to make it with problems, or it's going to give problems to the competition, right? To the free competition. But then the Xbox and Microsoft, they were playing, not they were playing, man, I can't speak now, wait. Here's the deal. Microsoft wants to buy Activision Blizzard. Sony is pissed off because like you cannot buy that because otherwise you guys will own like most of the companies of the gaming industry, and then there won't be free competition, right? There will be like competition problems. But Microsoft has been defending that that doesn't make sense. And why is that? For example, Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't have Activision Blizzard games, not as much at least, and they still are successful. While Sony has been like, if you buy that, we won't have their games anymore, especially Call of Duty, and then it's going to be bad for Sony, and then it's only going to be great for Microsoft. But then Microsoft was like, look at Nintendo, Nintendo doesn't have that, and then they are still successful. And then PlayStation has been saying, oh, so you guys want us to become Nintendo? Like, to become a somewhat different and then family-friendly, quotation marks, console, and then focusing on that market. And then Xbox and Microsoft were like this. Did you actually know that the Switch has more non-family-friendly games than us? And that's why, Subaru, I'm telling you that maybe it's not because of the exclusives. Because the Switch might have, according to Microsoft, and honestly, they may be right, more non-family friendly games than Microsoft. So basically, the indie games, third-party games on the Switch can also be very big on why people buy it. I think it's also because of the portability, right? The possibility for you to play the Switch on the go and stuff. And then the multiplayer as well with the Joy-Cons and stuff. Yeah, man. One of the reasons why the Switch has like more non-family friendly games than Microsoft, I think it's because of the JRPGs actually, or the RPGs in general. Because if you stop to think about it, RPGs are not really very family friendly, right? For example, Final Fantasy games, especially the OG ones, right? But yeah, Microsoft has been defending that we could buy Activision Blizzard. Sony would not be or should not be that worried about it because there are examples of like companies such as Nintendo that are performing well or actually greatly without worrying about Activision Blizzard that much and still having and selling very non-family friendly games. It's because Nintendo is mostly well known or like recognized as like, oh, family friendly. But if you stop to see the catalog of games they probably have in there on the Switch, you might be surprised. It's just that they don't promote that, right? So yeah. Mario and Pokemon are Nintendo exclusives, yes. I gotta tell you that regarding Pokemon, you are right. Regarding Mario, I'm not... I mean, you are also right, but not as much as Pokemon. I do know actually a couple people, or like a couple amount of people that only bought the Switch to play Pokemon. Like some people that I hang out with, like playing Pokemon Go, for example, when I talk to them and they tell me, oh, you got a Switch and stuff? And then I ask, which games do you have? And then only Pokemon. I only bought the Switch for Pokemon. So yeah, there are people like that, at least more than one person. But regarding Mario, I'm not fully sure. I don't remember talking to somebody that told me that, oh, I only bought the Switch for Mario, you know? Yeah. Zelda, I actually think that Zelda is a bigger franchise to make someone to buy a Switch than Mario, in my opinion. I think it's because, oh, I own a Switch, so I will buy a Mario game. That's like part of the process. For example, I bought Mario Kart. But for somebody to be convinced to buy a Switch, it's either Pokemon or Zelda. Or Xenoblade. Because if I'm not mistaken, Xenoblade is not in other platforms. I can be wrong on this, but if I'm really not mistaken, Xenoblade is Nintendo, right? Isn't it? Also, by the way, I looked at my bed when I got the Xenoblade cover. And then I remember the cherries, right? I think I'll eat another one. I tried cherries for the first time in my life, yo, the real cherries, right? I bought them today. I'm very disappointed because I was expecting them to have a taste closer to the artificial flavor of cherries. They taste like grapes, so it's not bad, but it's not what I wanted them to taste like. But sure, here comes another one. Yeah, they taste like grapes, but they are not too sour or sweet, right? That's disappointing. They are very different. I'm pissed off. Like, where did they come? Where did they come up with the artificial flavor, though? Eat my fake grapes? Yeah, right. And it's sad because it's not as delicious as a grape. So it's like in the middle, right? It's not a real cherry, and it's isn't it funny how the real cherry is not tasting like a cherry? How can the real cherry be faker than the artificial cherry? That's the plot twist in the berry universe. Regarding this Blizzard PlayStation talk, no, Sony doesn't only have Call of Duty, but they think that Call of Duty is like one of their biggest games that they profit from, right? And you know what's even funnier? Xbox and Microsoft, they have offered Sony and Nintendo a 10 years exclusivity contract of like, hey, I might buy Blizzard and Activision, and if you want Call of Duty that much, I will sign up a contract in here saying that you have the rights to still have that game on your upcoming consoles for 10 years. Nintendo, I think they actually accepted that. I can be wrong, but I do think that I read that Nintendo accepted the contract, so some people are actually getting hyped now that Nintendo might be getting Call of Duty, like Call of Duty for the Switch might be happening. Sony was like, no, I'm not going to sign this, because you will not buy Blizzard or Activision, or you're going to, I don't know, hopefully this is the right word, I'm sorry if it's not, but monopoly, just like the board game, they are going to become a monopoly of the gaming industry by like buying every single third-party company and stuff. Yeah, Sony did not accept the contract of 10 years. Nintendo did, I think. They make it sound like it's the only FPS game that matters. It is the biggest one though. The PS5 is too pricey and the Xbox is too Western. You are right about that. The Switch is very, let's say, for the Japanese market, right? Yeah, they are very different, yes. Cherries and grapes. So I was a bit disappointed. It's still one of the best things I have tried, one of the best new things I have tried. Like, it's better than the goji berries. Also better than the cranberries, but it's not what I wanted it to be, right? Lord Hammond is still out with his caravans on business. I wonder where he could be now. Despite his appearance, Lord Hammett can be very rash. That's why I'm worried. Can I- wait, I can jump in here, right? Okay, I think we found a secret. The Kalay tuna, what? A genie! Another one! Okay, let's try solving this area. There are no random encounters in here? By the way, I don't know if you guys would agree with me, but in my opinion, what we have right now in front of us is sewers, don't you think? So that officially makes Golden Sun part of the RPG games that are somewhat famous, somewhat good, somewhat classic, that have sewers dungeons. Yeah, these right here to me work as sewers. I just don't know if I can make the water levels lower. What? Spoilers! We got to the Hammond's Palace in here. What the heck? Okay, there is something fishy about this palace already. First of all, Hammett's wife, Lyanna, seems to be not talking that much about Hammett's appearance. I think that's a bit suspicious. I would think or consider that she should be taking actions, you know, oh yeah, my husband is missing, so let's search for him, let's do something, let's talk about it. She seems to not be talking about it. And then now there are secret passages between the palace and sewers? I don't know, there is something weird about this palace already. Maybe it's something they wanna hide. Oh, okay, I can do something in here. Yes, I can stop that water from flowing. I think we can get the genie at least. Right, I just need to place this statue in front. Oh, I don't need to use move. There we go. Yeah, at least this genie will be mine now. And please do not be another Corona, right? Who are you now? Scorch! Okay, that's a much better name. And then is there something down here? Only a gate. Could I see that water from outside? Only on that fountain right there, right? Are there more statues that I could be using to stop the flow of water? I mean, we have this water flow, but I see no statues. I will need to open this gate right here. Yeah, if I open that gate, I would be able to get to that statue down there, plus the treasure. But then, how the heck can I open gates? Oh, wait a minute, I'm not trying reveal. What if there is an invisible statue as well, right? No? By the way, let me ask you guys this. So, I have been thinking a little about... I mean, I'm not promising anything because I'm not sure how am I going to feel, right? I'm still kinda only feeling like streaming on Sundays for now. But I know eventually I will be able to go back to the other days. But I was thinking about how the year is almost ending and we still have some unfinished games going on, right? And one of the things I have been thinking on is like, should we go back to Elite Beat Agents and play it or beat it in the easy mode? So at least I can like give it a conclusion during the streams. I mean, I'm assuming I would be able to do it as well because I would need to like get used to it again and everything. Because honestly, I don't know when I'm going to do that like offline. I almost forget about it or like I get distracted with everything else and then I don't play the games offline. But it's good to have an ending on stream if I do that, right? Or at least I hope so. Because we were playing it on the normal. Sure? Yes, I think if we go to the easy we could finish that. I would go on this order. Bug Fables, because we're almost finishing Bug Fables 2, right? Yeah, right. I think it's better now. I really wish that I could beat it in normal, because I actually know that I have done that before, even. And I also have the feeling it would unlock a new song for us, in the hard difficulty or something. But because I couldn't, and also because of everything that has happened, I mean, I could actually do the following. I could play the easy, and then I beat the easy on stream, and then we consider that game done. But in case I still want to try it offline, why not, right? I can try beating it myself on normal, and then in case I do it, I upload that on YouTube or something. We can have both. Why does it need to be excluding, right? And then in case it does open a new song, then bring it again. And then we check out the new song on hard mode. I think that sounds like a good plan, actually. But yeah, I do want to finish Bug Fables first. And then I was thinking about a heading time. We can go back to a heading time and then continue the game. And then after that we could go back to Elite Beat Agents. And then try the easy mode on stream, right? But yeah, nice idea that I can also try the normal mode by myself. Because otherwise I probably would spend a lot of attempts on the streams and then I would never finish that. Okay, I think that's a very good answer for this matter. Am I missing any other stairs in here? By the way, Yoda, I still haven't really checked a lot of animes this week though. But I'm excited that I read that the next season of Demon Slayer will be out in April. So remember when we were talking about, oh, which animes are there for 2023 for us to get hyped about? Now we have Demon Slayer in April. And also Beastars. I think there will be Beastars next year as well, at some date. Oh, you saw those news today? There we go. Yeah, I wanna check it out. Honestly, I also told you, right, that the show is started in a way that I preferred more than how it developed later, especially with the addition of the new characters, especially Zenitsu and Inosuke, because then it started becoming more general. Like the Demon Slayer started becoming more, just like the other shonen shows, but in the beginning or at the beginning it felt more unique to me, and then now it is turning a little bit more superficial like or general, but it's still very good. But yeah, like I'm not as excited for it as I used to in the beginning of it. But sure, I wanna check it out. It was still my second favorite anime of this year. Only losing to Summertime God Rendering, right? Because that show was so damn good. So damn godlike. But yeah, this week I only watched Yowamushi. It looks like I'm not missing anything else that I could be doing, but totally there are more secrets about this place. So I'm going to write it down, like Kalay Cave. I will see if I can at least get to Chainsaw Man this week, because I'm probably missing 2 to 3 episodes now. 2 episodes, but then this week we'll have a new one, so 3, right? Freaking Shinobi no Itoki, I have no idea what's going on in that show anymore. Yeah, it's been a couple episodes that I'm behind now, probably 4 episodes or something. I also really wanted to go back to Made in Abyss. I need to finish that season. But also Naruto, right? I was able to progress on Naruto some weeks ago, but then after I stopped it, it sucks that I focus on something and then I'm progressing on it, but then suddenly I get distracted and then I cannot go back to what I was doing anymore. 3 years ago, thieves raided Mount Aleph. It was quite a story. Ever since, the North lost its reputation for being a safe place. Somehow, the North has become the center of much attention lately. Why is that? It's because of Mount Aleph that had the elemental disaster, right? A merchant from Vault had been saying many things about the North. Then the soldiers came and took him to Lord Hammet's palace. Wait, they have a prisoner? Okay, we should find this prisoner. They say other northern parts are dangerous too. Maybe our town is the only place that's still safe. Lord Hammett is still out with his caravans on business. I wonder where he could be now. He is locked in a prison. Despite his appearance, Lord Hammett can be very rash. That's why I'm worried. Well, Shinobi's sort of like the first half of Shippuden. Okay. In a speedrun though, interesting. I mean, that's not as great, but also not the worst, right? Because the beginning of Shippuden was so-ish. Especially thanks to Sakura. A huge mountain north of the river erupted violently. I think it was called Mount Aleph. During the volcano's eruption, odd gems and rocks fell from the sky. I hear Colosso is incredible. I would love to see such a huge carnival. Maybe when I'm older, I will even get to go fight in Colosso. I believe that if we go up here, we are going to reach the fortress, or like Lord Hammet's palace. Oh, we found a sleep bomb. Wait, they're talking about garlic? It's pickles with garlic. Pickles with garlic though? No. The pickle is popular in Kalay, but no one knows why. No, not pickles with garlic. That sounds bad. Regarding Yowamushi, I like how both teams pretty much forgot Midosuji. Now that you are saying it, I have no idea how is Midosuji going to do anything anymore in there. I don't know, like, it makes no sense, right? Midosuji is very right that, oh yeah, they are falling for my plan and stuff. No, it's like, let's forget about the Kyoto team and it's Hakone versus Sohoku, right? There is no way, like, unless there is an accident that happens and then the bicycles fall and then the, you know, unless there is something crazy like that, but I doubt it. Midosuji is not catching up. I gotta tell you though that I really liked the character development for Aoagi and Teshima. They really deserved this season, right? Did you find what you needed in the weapon shop? Yes. Then you like our armor too. I actually bought more of our armor. Weapons and armor from Toby may be stronger, but ours have so. Interesting, like, I don't know if he's saying that like with conviction or if it's just like a seller's talk, you know. Guys, I think I'll get some fresh water because my bottle is like at the, it's almost ending, right? So give me a second, I'm going to get more water and fresh and cold because I want cold water. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Subru is asking me if it is also hot in here. Honestly, man, let me see. On my computer, it's saying it's 25 degrees Celsius, so it is okay. But I can't say if it is that hot in here because I have my air conditioner working since the beginning of the stream, so I'm not feeling that my room is very hot. It was a hot day though, yeah. I have been drinking a lot of water because of the pizza. I ordered this pizza yesterday that was very savory, and I ate the margarita half of it yesterday, and then today I was eating the pepperoni half, right? And it was just before the stream. So I was like, I know today I'll be drinking a lot of water because of this savory pizza. Teshima's the plan guy, and at the end he's like all passion now. He has been, you know what? He has been like that. Although he still has a plan, right? He has a sacrifice to make, which is very good to be honest. Because normally you would think, oh yeah, let's leave the protagonism to like win this race. I love how Teshima is like, not when I'm the leader. Let's F the protagonists. You know, let's like show some other side buddies in here in the team to give them the chance to shine. I don't know what's going to happen now. Like if that sacrifice happens, you know, it's hard to imagine how is it going to unfold. Never mind, maybe I have a guess. Yeah, my guess is Naruko. Because Naruko has also grown a lot. He has been kinda like not showing much during this race. He has been kinda hiding himself, don't you think? Yes, I think Naruko could be the final trump card of Sohoku for this race. More than Inaizumi, right? Or Imaizumi? Yeah, Imaizumi. But I do like that a lot, that they are kinda, you know what, you have, I don't know, your time already, so get out of here, you know, I like that. They're giving the others the chance to like be the winners. I came to Kalay because I didn't like Toby, you wanna know why? Yeah, I think I talked to you, right? Yeah. Yeah, we have talked to him. But then, Saburo, how hot is it in there then? At Yoda's place, I can imagine it's kinda cold thanks to winter. Imaizumi didn't have a chance to shine yet though, that's also true. But again, I wouldn't say Imaizumi's, let's say, forte is the mountains, right? Sabra's just saying it is hot. I was kinda asking how much, Sabra, and then Sabra's like, hot. Yeah, right. Man, that sucks though. It's probably hot in here too if I turn off the AC, right? But I have been thinking that some weeks ago it was worse. Today I'm fine. I'm shocked to hear the righteous thieves. Oh wait, I have talked to you too. Yeah. Okay, we have been to this house already. So did I finally check everything? By the way, this is not the place that I had on my mind when I first got here, because I remember how Garrett was all crazy and excited for seeing the ocean. So the ocean was in the cave? Like, is the ocean... No, oh, down there. Yeah, that's where I checked first, right? What is this? Kalay Docks. Okay, so Kalay has 3 parts. Kalay Docks, Kalay itself, and the cave right here too. Kalay tunnel entrance, you see? Okay, so we have 3 things to check. I could try checking the freaking Venus Genie, right? That's right there, let's try checking him again. Can I find the Venus Genie once again, please? And then now we can test our new equipments and weapons and everything. Oh, Subaru is checking Google's temperature and it's saying 23 degrees Celsius. So actually it is colder there than here though. Do you have a fan, man? Do you have a fan next to you? Also, by the way, thank goodness I did that. I think I have mentioned, but I used to have like lots of fans on my room, right? Because I used to like sleep with many of them because of not only the heat, but especially the white noise, so it doesn't give me the outside's noise, right? So I can kinda easily sleep. But lately I have been sleeping with a single fan, right? And there was one here that has a long, I don't know, pole, or like it has a long, it's kinda tall, right? A tall fan. And then I decided to move it to the living room, where I play the Switch on the bed that I have in there. Yes, there is a bed on my living room because it's where my where my parents, there we go, where my parents sleep when they visit me. And there is like a bed in the living room, and also a sofa bed, right? You can kind of open the sofa into a bed, so there are actually two beds, but one that's actually a real bed and a sofa. But then I lay on the bed and then I play the Switch and then I watch the TV there. But yeah, the tall fan is like helping me for the hot days. So now I'm leaving it in there, not in my room anymore. Because maybe sometimes when I use it to like go to the full cam, you could see a white tall fan like somewhere near the curtains. It's now on the living room because it's been my best company for when I play the Switch in there. Especially during the afternoon. So Subaru, get yourself a fan, man. Or two, or three. Yoda is saying Bakura has a Manami... Wait, Manami, right? Bakura has a Manami moment in the recent episode. And you are betting on Manami too. Manami is the... Yeah, he's the... like... rival of Onoda, isn't he? I think that's him, right? You think he's going to win the race in this Inter High? You are betting on him? I'm actually now cheering for... Man, I just said his name and then I forgot his name. Not Imaizumi... Onoda, Imaizumi, and... Man, I forgot his name now. I think Sohoku could win, but not with like Onoda or Imaizumi, it's the other guy. That for some reason I just really forgot his name. Regarding Blue Lock, man, I'm very behind on Blue Lock. Man, what is his name? I just said his name today. Why can't I remember it? It starts with N, right? Naruko, there we go, Naruko. I'm cheering for Naruko. But then after this change of, let's say, strategies on the Sohoku team, I kinda wish that Hakone does something around those lines too, that it doesn't make it that predictable for like Manami to win, right? It could be Shinkai, for example. Why not? Oh, there he is! There he is, we found him again! Can I go all crazy strong against you? Atalanta... Astral Blast, my favorite attack. Then... let's try Plasma. And Cure Well on Isaac. I'll see, Yoda, if this week I at least catch up on Chainsaw Man. Yeah, at least that. And also, although this is not a promise, I will see if I can stream at something, like during the week. Either Bug Fables or Roller Coaster. At least once, right? But again, it's not a promise. I actually don't know how am I going to feel like this week. I'm also saying that because my life has still been kinda crazy, so... But I will see how it goes. Wait, we won? How was this much easier than the other attempts? It's because of Astro Blast, the best attack of this game. Finally we got the Venus Genie. Who is he now? Vine. So you are like a grass? It tangles foes to drop agility. Also, by the way, we got Vine and Scorch, right? We need to start checking them out. She becomes a Wanderer. What can you do as a Wanderer? Not much. And then what about Vine? No, Isaac stays as a defender. Give that... Actually, never mind. Just change the others. As an apprentice, he can get Haunt and Curse. And Astral Blast too. Or he can also become a Squire. Or a Knight? Okay, I think a Knight is new. But there isn't anything like for the overworld Psy-Energy related. By the way, of course, when I read Vine, I could only remember the social media, right? Did you guys use it to like Vine? I actually never really cared for it, and then I think now TikTok is Vine, right? By the way, let me check something on my phone very quickly. Okay. Let's try healing Mia. Oh wait, she can't? Because I was messing with the genies. Do you guys think this is another suspicious island? It could be, right? Should we investigate this one? Like, it has a breach, but there is nothing else going on in here. What if it has, I don't know, either a Jupiter a Jupiter Genie, right? I was like talking about Vine, and then I mixed Vine with Genie, right? If it had like a Genie here, a Jupiter, or the other one is Mercury, right? So I'm saying that I don't ever remember hearing about Vine. Wait, seriously, you haven't heard of Vine, man? It's extinct today. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. But Vine was more successful than TikTok in the beginning. And then I actually think that TikTok copied Vine. And then Vine died, or it ended, and TikTok continued, right? But if my memory is right, Vine started what TikTok is today. It is like it doesn't have like an exit or something. How is that in English actually? Roadblock or something? Yeah, right. So it must have something. Sure. Let's see what's in here. A dead end. There we go. Not roadblock. It is a dead end. That's true. I would just be surprised if in case it has something, because it is kind of close to the previous one. So don't you think they should be more spread or separated? But let's check it out, right? At least we got Vine. It depends on the size of the world. I mean, it is very big. You know what? Let me save. Yes. We got 2 genies today, so sure. Yeah, that's the word. Look at that. We still don't have anything done down there. And I have only learned about this overworld genie possibility around these parts right here, so probably like if I go east, there could be even more on those isolated dead-end paths, right? Oh, they are finally showing me the second lighthouse location? Oh no, it's the Sol Sanctum, never mind. Sol Sanctum and then the Mercury Lighthouse. I still wish I could like fast forward travel. Yes, we need an airship, right, Sabru? We do. And we have explored a lot already, so it is about time. We need fly, or like teleport or something. I do understand they help me to like complete a loop on the cities I have been to so far, but in case I want to go from here to Xian, for example, I would still need to cross the desert, and that's annoying. That's actually the only reason why I'm not backtracking, because I do have notes that tell me about secrets in Alting and in Xian that I somewhat missed last stream. So I kinda wanna return to them, even though we had last stream only to explore those cities, right? I'm now thinking... if we should just progress more and then focus on plot today, and then we can take one day to like be doing this, you know? Because this is not guaranteed. Let's try, I don't know, 3 more encounters, and then if we don't find anything, then we go back to plot. But I think I should get one day just to be doing this. Maybe one day that I'm mostly chatting or something, you know? We need to do some healing in here though. Yeah, I'm starting to think this one is a trap Subaru. I think this one won't give us a genie, because its shape is not as specific as the other one, right? This one is more generic looking. And Mad Vermin, you might look a little like a genie, but you are not one. So please, get your fork out of here, because you are not the one that we are looking for. You see that one island right there, Subway, it's so specific. It's even kinda... I don't know, you can kinda see that it makes like a... You see the river around it? Even the river around it is like... making it special and highlighted. Let's go back to some more plot progression. We have a lot to check. I will let you guys pick though. Should we go first to the docks, to the palace, or to that cavern right there? What do you guys want to see first? You know what though? What if Reveal could help us somehow in this genie search in the overworld? Because it is possible to use Reveal in the overworld, but I need to do it manually. Okay, Subway is voting for the dock. Let's steal a boat. Alright, I don't know why do we need to steal it since we are the heroes. If these guys have some reasoning, they would be like, oh, Isaac, the hero of the world, here, take this boat, take my house, take my wife, take everything, it's all yours. You know, it would be something like that, take my gold. But, sure, if we need to steal it, we are stealing it. Do you want to go to Toby? Oh, I need to take the boat to go to Toby? I mean, maybe we have another option. Should we go to Toby? Let's check the place first. Although maybe he won't really get us to Toby, right? He's just going to say, how can I do it? Isn't the world ending because of the protagonist? In my opinion, the world is ending because of Jenna, right? I think Jenna is the one to blame. You can't go any further along Silk Road. If you're going to Toby, you have to cross the Karagol Sea. Karagol. That's actually a somewhat... I like that name, Karagol. With Silk Road closed, everyone will have to cross by ship. The captain stands to make a lot of money. Are you going to take the ship? Eventually. When you reach Toby, please pass a message to my daughter. Her mother says that tickets are too expensive and she can't go there. We have spent a year planning this trip and now this happens. Maybe this is not the best time for us to travel though. But I will write it down that we should talk. Woman's daughter in Toby. Yeah, we need to find her and tell her that then. The ship will be open until the tourists arrive. Feel free to look around. The captain's in a good mood. That's why he opened the ship up. Everything's going great. Today there are supposed to be lots of tourists on the ship. We are not going to check the tickets until the tour group gets here. The captain's in a good mood today because we have so many passengers. Okay. Oh, look at that! Remember how they used to be so rare? Now the Earth genies are everywhere. Hello buddy, how can I get to you? We can't take Silk Road so everyone's in a pickle. It's too expensive to get a ticket to go on a ship. I can't believe how expensive tickets are. We have come this far and we can't take Silk Road? Well, it's too late for us to turn back. Maybe I won't be able to get to that genie until I unblock the path to Silk Road, right? But let's see, maybe there is a way around it? Never mind, I was thinking about going up there somehow, but it looks like I can't. Yeah, I have the feeling this will need to wait. So let me write this down too. Genie in Kalay Docks. Have I talked to you? This is strange. Isn't the replacement ship here yet? The ship won't leave here until the next ship arrives, that's how it works. I doubt that we will set sail before the other one gets here. We are looking through the books. They don't appear to contain anything particularly novel. Once we have crossed the Karagol, we will reach Toby. Oh, I'm excited. Let's get going, I'm not getting any younger. Or is my husband thinking of giving up on Colossal this year? They're really hyping up this Colossal thing. Are you looking for tickets for boarding? Yeah? Let's see, there are 4 of you, so it's going to be 600 coins, that's okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Should we go to Toby? And then maybe check this Colossal thing? I'm actually surprised that the game is giving us so many options right now of things to do. We could, for example, right now, we could check the cavern, we could go back to the palace, or we could go to Toby. I was actually expecting them to say like, oh, it's 10,000 money or something. But it's 600? That's not too bad. I mean, I think I will finish exploring the things in here first then. We are not going to do it. If you don't get on board, you can't get to Toby. Can I read your mind? I feel sort of bad that I have to charge so much for these tickets. I mean, it is a lot, but at the same time it's not, right? Because we kinda do have the money, so... And then is there a way for me to see the ship? It's the Toby bound ship. This is a good song. Why is this not the fortress, like the airship, right? Man, this is a very good song. This song makes me wanna ride a horse in the fields. You know, I'm like, woo! Let's go, Epona! Yeah, this is such a good song, probably one of the best of this game so far. There are a lot of passengers, I wonder if you'll be able to set sail. Really, it makes me wonder. The replacement ship from Toby should have been here by now. Oh yeah, there is also that. They won't depart until the other ship comes, right? Do you think something happened while they were crossing the Karagol? Let's check what the captain has to say then. But we can't send the ship out without hiring some warriors. Oh, so they are actually waiting for me? Because maybe there is something dangerous in the sea? It's like the soundtrack for some capital city. In a Pokemon game, I would agree with you. But if it's not on a Pokemon game, which game are you thinking on, Yoda? But to me this sounds more like, I don't know, I also got some Wind Waker vibes, even though the song is very different than the navigation song of Wind Waker, but it does fit this, you know, airship idea or like ship idea. Like I also thought of like riding a horse in the fields or something. But a capital, I would then say in a Pokemon game, maybe. But they are looking for warriors for some reason. Sending out a ship when it's this dangerous, it's like setting out to die. I wonder if there are any other reliable warriors around. Like us? If we don't set sail now, you would be admitting you were afraid, Kaja. Kaja? Kaja berry, one of my favorite berries in Brazil. When I was talking about the things I saw today at the grocery, right? And then I bought the cherries. Together with the cherries, there were the cashew apples that I was actually considering buying it for another stream. But there were also other Brazilian berries called wait. I can't say it in Portuguese because now my mind is like at English mode, right? Siriguela. There we go, I just said it. Siriguela. Yes, now it's kind of hard for me to say it. And Siriguela is a lot like Cajá, which is the berry that I really like. So I think I will buy Siriguelas once too. They will be very close to Kaja. I actually have the Siriguela poop at home, but I will try buying the right or like real berries, right? So wait and see, that's coming up in the future, probably 2023. But funny that they have a Kaja named person in here. I love Kaja. Or actually how it's said in Portuguese, Kaja. That won't happen, I won't let that happen. If we don't set sail now, you would be admitting you were afraid, Kaja. Okay, so the captain is Kaja. I will write that down as well. He's the captain. It's too late to hire mercenaries now, there is no time. This is a chance to make some money, it would really be a waste to pass it up. This boat also reminds me of Goof Troop. Do you guys remember Goof Troop? It's because of the barrels, the pots. Yeah, this gave me some Goof Troop vibes. The pirates. Because like, Goofy's enemy in Goof Troop is like a pirate. I don't know his name, or I don't remember his name in English. Not even in Portuguese, to be honest. We found a lucky medal. Okay, so let's go check the palace and take a look at the cavern. And then in case we can do that somewhat quickly, then we can go to Toby, why not? And see what is this Colosso all about, try the Toby game, because we got the tickets. Maybe see if they have news on the lighthouse as well. We can't enter? This is Lord Hammett's palace, the Lord is away, please be gone. We'll happily welcome visitors once Lord Hammett has returned. Leave this to me? Oh. Okay. It is I... Please, permit me to see Lady Lyanna. Don't you recognize me? I'm Ivan, servant to Lord Hammett. Ivan? I didn't recognize you, you were so tan. But it's really you, Ivan. Oh, it's Ivan, you have grown so much in such a short time, Ivan. Have I really changed that much? To be honest, no. You probably wouldn't know. You only met me after I got left involved. I mean, you are also right about that. I just think those two are... I don't know, kinda embarrassed that they have forgotten about you. That doesn't matter, what's important is that the thieves freed you. Please tell us, will Lord Hammett be freed soon too? Actually, Ivan was not freed, right? We rescued him? Freed? Lord Hammett is a prisoner? Wait. Ivan, you should have known that, right? You haven't heard? I can see we'll need to fill you in on everything. This is a private matter. Would your friends please leave? No! My companions and I have overcome many hardships together. We are on this together. Very well then, why were you not with Lord Hammett? I remained in vault to look for his stolen rod. Is stolen? Someone stole his rod? Yes. And we recovered it. Yes, the shaman's rod, but I was able to recover it. I really hope these guys can help us to crack the freaking puzzle to how can we rescue Lord Hammett, because I still have no idea. Then Lord Hammett must still be imprisoned in Lumpa. Yes, and then I actually tried to save him, but I don't know how to infiltrate the fortress. I must report this to Lady Lyanna. Lady Lyanna, please do something. Like, give me an advice, give me a hint. Even, come see Lady Lyanna with me, you can explain it all to her, okay. Now we can also finally see if this Lady Lyanna is reliable, because the fact that there is a sewers passage that connects this palace to like an underground passage is sus. And also because the villagers were saying that Lady Lyanna hasn't spoken much about this disappearance of her husband, so I still don't know about her, right? But for example, I can be wrong. In Bug Fables, I was like suspecting of the Ant Queen, and even though it's not still like the end of the game, the Ant Queen has actually showed herself to be better than what I thought, so... Isaac, you saw Lord Hammett heading north, didn't you? Yes, we saw his caravan. That must have been when Lord Hammett went toward Lumpa, exactly. Lady Lyanna will surely be glad to hear your tale. I hope she can help. Please come with me and tell her the full story, alright? Interesting that we are having this art pick or art style for this scene. There we go. She reminds me of Jean Grey from the X-Men, by the way. When I heard that you were back, even I had dared to hope that Lord Hammett had returned with you. We thought Lord Hammett had been released from Lumpa too. We sent the ransom money they demanded, so he should return soon, right? I mean... Subaru is agreeing, she reminds... she looks like Jean Grey, yeah, right? What's been happening in Lumpa these days? The leadership in Lumpa passed from its founder. The leadership in Lumpa passed from its founder, Lumpa, the Noble Thief, to his son, Dompa, and then to Lumpa's grandson, Dodonpa. And then Dodonpa is a very evil man. By the way, Sabro, when I was talking to you about an evolution of a Pokemon in the Scarlet and Violet that I was like kinda scared of, this play on words Dompa and Dodonpa has everything to do about that evolution. That's the best hint I can give you to you for you to know which one I'm talking about. His father, Dompa, is heartbroken at the state of Lumpa now. When did you send the ransom money? Let's see, first the volcano erupted. And then the ransom note came right after the eruption. We rushed the money to them right away. I remember it well. It's been quite a while since the eruption. It is possible they have no intention of letting Lord Hammett go? I think so. You think so too, Isaac? Yeah, because it's been forever and then he's still there, right? Are you saying Dodonpa won't release Hammett? I think so. Yes, Subber, that's the one. You got it now. He's so disturbing to me now. Because he's bigger. And I have a big problem of like, let's say, things that in my brain used to be small, but now they turned bigger, but they remained with that like, same idea, you know? Remember the roach enemy from Cosmic Star Heroine? That's an example. Then the Final Fantasy, wait, 7? No, not Final Fantasy. Resident Evil, there we go. Resident Evil 8, worst zombie in there too. For some reason, this one Pokemon, he also gives me the same vibes. He looks very disturbing to me now. Just because he's bigger and longer. And not changing much, right? And then I used to like his pre-evolution, but now that he evolved, I don't know, I think I won't like him that much anymore. I agree with Ivan. If they were going to release him, they would have done it by now, right? I'm sorry, Lady Leanna, but I think Ivan might be right. Yeah, so now we need to organize an expedition to rescue Hammett. What should we do? How can we rescue Hammett? We need to understand how can we get to the fortress. What if something has happened to him? No, he's still good. Let us handle this. My lady, this is exactly what the soldiers of Kalay are here for. Yes, Lady Leanna, please let us handle this. Command us to attack, and we shall. I cannot do that, not without thinking it over carefully. How can we guarantee Hammett's safety if we send soldiers to attack? I cannot do it. I cannot put Hammett's life at risk. Can't we do something to help? I think we can. I don't know what though. Oh, well, it's about time you started agreeing with me, Isaac. Oh my god. Garrett, do you want to talk about that later? Don't you trust me anymore? What? Sabra's saying he is now strange and bad done. Yeah. It's what I was telling you, right? That everyone kinda expected him to evolve someday, and then now that it's done, like... That's not what people were hoping for, though. What are you two talking about? I'm actually not sure. I want to help, but I don't know how, because I was trying to find the secret passage to the fortress. I couldn't. I do have a hint about it though, it's what the chef has told us. It is underground, in a cold place. That's all I know. If it is too dangerous, or it is too dangerous, if you fail, your lives would be in danger too. I mean, getting to this city, Lady Leanna, was dangerous already. We even thought this game's most disturbing monster so far as well in the Lamakan Desert, which was like a quadruped with like an old man's face. Gabriel was here by the time that monster was horrifying. So we are up to no good from after that, right? So sure. Bring in the ugly monsters from late game. There is nothing else that could surprise us, right? We have seen how bad they are already. Besides, don't you have your own quest to pursue? Yeah, but this is important to Ivan, because Ivan was like part of Hammett's, I don't know, soldiers? So like, we should help a buddy. I thought so. I knew there had to be a reason Ivan had stayed with you, instead of returning home directly from Vault. Then what will happen to Lord Hammer? By the way, did I pick the wrong answer? I'm not sure if I picked the right answer there. I hope I picked the answer for like, we are helping, even though we have our own business. But now I'm not sure if I actually picked the right answer, probably not. Then what will happen to Lord Hammett? Hammett is good, or he's a good hostage for them. They will not kill him, I also think so. We shall wait for another message from Lumpa? No. Lady Leanna, I cannot live like this. It will be fine, even Hammett would not want to distract you from... I apologize, I have said more than I should. Do you know anything about our quest though? Because... in case you do, how do you know that? It sounds like Hammond... yeah, you... This is weird. It sounds like Hammond knows about our mission, doesn't it? So does you... wait, so do you, right? So do you. I suppose I can keep it a secret for no longer. Very well, I shall tell you. Please do. He swore an oath to a Jupiter adept, which is even. That's not news for us anymore because Master Hammer told Ivan that. A Jupiter adept? It's you, man. Have you heard of a village called Vale? Yes, we are from there. You are from Vale, really? Then the prophecy was true. What prophecy? Is even a wizard? You're a wizard, Harry. 3 years after the terrible storm that struck only Mount Aleph, Ivan must depart on a journey with warriors from Vale. That's happening? So it was foretold. And then in the end of that, yours truly, game developers, right? I've heard nothing of any such prophecy because you need to break the fourth wall, Ivan. You need to see what the game developers planned for you, for your life in this game. Until you cannot, like, reveal the truth outside of the game's cartridge, you'll never see the truth, man. Just like freaking 1899. It happened several years before Hammett founded Kalay. He was off traveling. Hammett felt he had reached an impasse as a merchant then. I'm actually surprised an impasse is a word in English. He risked his life on a journey to find a new source of business. He was in mortal danger at the southeastern... in the southwestern, there we go. He was in mortal danger at the southwestern edge of the world, so he was kinda closer... no, never mind. Southwestern. I'm not sure then. But if he were west to where we were, he would be closer to Toby, when some adepts appeared and saved his life. You are not talking about Saturos and Menardi, right? He had lost consciousness when he awoke. He found himself in their village. Just a moment, am I from that village? Yes, the adept gave him the shaman's rod and you, along with some doubloons. Man, I really wish I was kinda... I mean, I'm trying to focus on the plot, but for some reason today my brain's not working properly for me to, like, get everything that's going on. Hopefully I'll be watching the VOD and then catching up with whatever I'm missing. But this whole section of the game has been all about Ivan. Everything. Doubloons? Were they golden doubloons? Yes, let's see. You were called... Mia, Lady Lyanna. Yeah, Mia is from Nimel. It was a lot of gold, Mia, but he also received some business advice. Some were saying, so Ivan was not sold. They pretty much paid Hammett for him to take him out of there. Yes, kind of that, right? They left Ivan with him, some doubloons, and also the shaman's rod. But then that still doesn't explain to me what happened to Ivan's parents, right? I really think, although never mind, I'm not sure what happened to Mia's parents either. But it's funny how Isaac, Jenna, and Ivan, they all somewhat had tragedies towards their parents, right? Garrett has his family at Vale, like just chilling. Mia, I don't know. In case they explained that already, I don't remember if Mia has had problems with her parents, right? She felt very independent when we met her in Nimel. Business advice? Hammett, the greatest merchant ever known? Yes, Garrett, Hammett has the adepts to thank for his success. Wow, I have never heard anything like that. He was advised to buy silk in Zion and sell it in Toby. To see anything sell so well, it's like a dream come true. There is no denying that was... Wait, there was no denying that was when Hammett picked up his knack for business. Did he have to promise them anything in return? I mean, that's a good question. Oh yes, even it is something you need on your journey. Is it the rod? Something you need on our journey? Is it the rod? The adept asked Hammett to use the shaman's rod to obtain it. So it's not really the rod, but we need to use it, okay. He looked for this object wherever he went, but he could never find it. Then 3 years ago a storm struck, one that hit only Mount Aleph. And then Hammett was worried that time was running out. But he had managed to unearth a clue just in time. That even is why he took you with the caravan on his last journey north. I had no idea, so that must be why he left the rod in my care, but then... Okay, so Lord Hammett is a BS, right? Because... somewhere is on point there. Even was like... Even was a 2. Like... Hammett took Even with him because the adepts kinda asked him to like, take this kid, he's going to show you treasure and then you need to bring that treasure to us. You know, it was all about money or like greed, and then also in that agreement between them, Hammett got the strategies for like marketing and being a successful salesperson, and then Ivan was like living a lie or like living a greedy world. I had no idea, so that must be why he left the rod in my care. Yeah, because you have a job and it seems that that was their plan. But then, no, Ivan, you mustn't blame yourself. Yeah, this is really not your fault. You were used by them. It was my carelessness that caused the rod to be stolen. Don't worry, it's back though, but... And ultimately, that's why Lord Hammett is being held in Oompa. Yeah, but still... Is this why he's being held though? Maybe the Dompa knows about this one object they need to find, and then maybe he's actually trying to have both Hammett and the rod, and then they are assuming that, oh, that's what we need to find this object. That could be an answer for why Hammett has still been kept as a hostage. But actually they might need Ivan, not Hammett anymore, right? but they may not know that. You must continue your journey and complete your quest. You can't blame yourself. Yeah, but regarding the blaming here, it's not even. But then what will happen to Hammett? I will handle this. I don't think so. And don't forget the soldiers of Kalay. Continue on your journey and do not worry about Hammett. No? I'm sorry I cannot tell you more about the Shaman's Rod. No, don't apologize. The Shaman's Rod will help us to find the thing we need for our quest, right? We'll look for it. We actually have it already. But sure, we'll look for the object, sure. If Isaac says we will, then there is nothing to worry about. Very well, take care of yourselves. Return to your posts, everyone. What do you guys think about this, though? I don't think she will be able to rescue Hammett by herself. But at the same time, there is a chance the game made it very clear, like, don't worry about Hammett, continue on your journey, you know? Isaac, you sneaked into Lumpa, that's far too dangerous. But I'm happy to learn that Hammett is not hurt. Thank you, Isaac, but please do not go to Lumpa again, you see? Please fulfill your quest. I have the feeling if I mind read her, she will say otherwise. She's going to be like, I don't know what to do! I need to rescue my husband, but I don't know how to do it! The shame rod? Oh my god, Subaru. It's now the shame rod, right? Yeah. I can equip it? Oh, I can, but it's like BS, right? I wonder if they would allow me to sell it. But I think I will not even try that. So, do you have any deeper secret? I don't care about the money as long as Hammett comes home safely. Although Hammett cares a lot about the money, it seems. They are like, they are kids in an old RPG. You need to do everything, including saving him. I also think so. I was just hoping they would, you know, give me a hint about how to get to the fortress. Yeah, this fortress has been the biggest mystery on this game so far. No, not Mind Read. Lyanna is putting up a strong front whenever people are around. It is so hard to see her like this. Lady Lyanna was crying again last night. I wish there were something I could do. Merchants are supposed to be protected under the laws of Angara. The Dompa must truly be evil to break such a law. And to think I almost went on that caravan with Hammett. We are Isaac picked into the wardrobe. There is a turban. It's the symbol of Kalay soldiers. And then we are searching the bookcase. There is a book entitled Business. And you. Trust between two people is all important for a successful business. That sounds right. Has the legacy of Lord Hammett's silk trading come to an end? Let's say no. You're right, I never should have said that, I feel terrible now. Lord Hammett is a legend among merchants. Kalay can't survive without him. Well, there is a treasure in here. A water jacket. Interesting. Um, it resists water and fire. I think I'll give it to Ivan actually, because he is the weakest one in my party, right? What is this sound effect? Oh, it's because I was giving it. No, he has it already. Equip it, there we go. Can you drink this jacket? Subaru, I have been thirsty, man, so if you talk about drinking, it is hydration time, right? Man, I think I will eat some acai after stream, and also a tangerine. Yeah, a juicy tangerine. That pizza though. At least it was pepperoni. It's not every time that I eat pepperoni. So it was not. It was kind of nice to like remember the taste. But it was so savory. Maybe this is the path to get to the sewers. Oh no, Subaru, I forgot to buy the hot dogs. Yeah, the other day we're like, yes, I had hot dogs for dinner yesterday or something. And then I said, I will buy hot dogs to make hot dogs and tomato sauce for pasta, right? Completely forgot about the hot dogs. But you know what? That's good. Maybe I need to take a break on like fatty food, because like this week I ate the bolognese lasagna, I ate pizza, so you know what? Maybe another time I go for the hot dog. There is a book entitled The Good Host. Attention to detail is key to good hospitality. These books are good. The townsfolk don't know about Lord Hammett yet, do they? I mean, maybe someone is gossiping. I'm sure the villagers would panic if they knew Hammett was a hostage. We must be sure we do not show it. And then what about you? Lord Hammett will be released soon, right? I hope so. Otherwise, Lyanna will be overwhelmed by sorrow. Everyone's worried about Lord Hammett, but no one can talk about it openly. If he isn't freed, it will mean the end of Kalay. It's not going to be the end, come on, you guys can you still, I don't know, work by your own? Sabri is saying I should eat what is like the easiest for me to be eating. I mean, I have sausage, right? Wait, yeah. In Brazil, remember that sausage is not the same as hot dogs? Yeah, I have sausage. And then I bought more penne pasta. I think I checked everything but the stairs, right? Why is the merchant need to like sustain? I hope that's correct in English. This whole city. I understand he's the lord, but the city couldn't be based only on his work, right? Yeah, there is like this gate that who knows how can I open it. I can try some things, but can you lift the gate? Can you crash it? Wait, that was lift actually. Force. Have I wrote or written, right? Have I written anything about this section? I have not, so we'll need to explore the sewers in Kalay. Not sure what to do here right now. Oh, but there are stairs on the other side right there. Yeah, actually those stairs, never mind, those stairs are the ones that connect to the sewers, right? We have been to the other side. But still there are treasure chests down there that I don't know how to get to them. Can I reveal something down there? Probably not, right? Yeah. If only I had some sort of fire magic to use on that. To use here, right? I'm still very surprised I don't have any fire magic. To use on the overworld, of course. The soldiers of Kalay will handle this matter ourselves. Please go on with your journey as Lady Lyanna requested. I'm worried about Lord Hammett, but Lady Lyanna insists we do nothing. I can only hope for Lord Hammett's safety. We'll take care of this kidnapping incident just fine. You should continue on your quest. The warriors of Kalay will save Lord Hammett, no matter the toll. I don't know about that. Okay, so with that, we have the cavern left. What is past the cavern though? What's in here? Oh, wait a minute, that was the bridge to get back to Vale, right? Okay. I know where I am right now. It just sucks that I don't have a easy way to skip the desert. I wish I had a way to skip the desert. So the Kalay Tunnel entrance. Is the tunnel okay? Do you wanna go to the cave up ahead? Yeah, why not? I can't? I would like to let you go, but I cannot. You'd better just turn around. Hammett and Lady Lyanna have commanded that none shall pass through here. Why is that? Okay. Now we have to choose. Should we backtrack a little? So we can try still investigating this Hammett kidnapping, or we can try getting to Zion and Altin again, because there are some things on my notes in here that I'm not sure if I checked them out. Or we can go to Toby. Yeah, if the desert was not impossible to like skip it, then I would totally return to Zion and Altin. I'm very curious about my notes. But because of the desert, I think I will go to Toby. Let me buy the tickets. Although they are selling the tickets in a very expensive price, right? I have the feeling that this is the game's way to tell me like, it is expensive right now because Master Hammett is not in the city anymore. So I also can assume that this is the game's way of telling like, you can do something about Lord Hammett, but you are not doing it, right? Somebody saying Toby. Yeah, but don't you think that the game is kind of pointing out we could do something for Hammett? I just don't know what. This is just like Bug Fables. In Bug Fables there was also a ship to get us to the Metal Island. And then before the plot progressed, the ship was, or the trip was very expensive. But then after the plot has happened, it turned like super cheap. But yeah, even though we might be paying more for what it is, I still don't think it is that expensive, so sure. Alright then, please take our ticket. We got a boat ticket. Even the boat ticket needs to be occupying space in my inventory, isn't it beautiful? Hand in your ticket at the ship's plank. If you have already bought your ticket, hurry up and board the ship. Okay. Although they were saying that this trip is dangerous, so we might be expecting some battles. Am I healed? I'm kinda healed, so sure. That's actually why Subre's telling me to go to Toby, because maybe in there the game will allow me a fast travel, or like a way to be fast traveling. I do hope so. Or it's going to be easier for me to be traveling around the world. Yeah, I need that a lot. Sure, all aboard. Let's introduce ourselves as like the new mercenaries, so we can help them to cross the ocean. Right, Captain? Wait. Wait, I wanna travel though. Do I need to show them to you? This guy? Oh my god. Subaru. I think we cannot travel. Is it in here? Wait, have I been here? Actually, I think I skipped this. There is something in here. What is in here? 23 coins. Oh! Everyone rolls in time with this drum. I love it when the oars move in rhythm to my drum. I hear there is an isle in the middle of the Karagol, but I have never seen it. It seems like there would be buried treasure. It is that kind of island. Okay. island in Karagol. From the sea, it looks like Silk Road is totally flooded. Haha, if you wanna go to Toby, get on the ship. We are on the ship though, but I'm not going to Toby, even though I wish. So please, you guys start moving. I can't wait until we get to Toby and I can stretch my wings. Spend your money while you're spend your money while you're young enough to enjoy it. That's the manly thing to do. Do not follow this guy's words, by the way. I wonder when we are going to launch. Me too. I don't feel like rowing all the way to the coast of Toby today. I wonder if this is what a bad premonition feels like. Jesus. Once we cast off, you just leave the rest to us. We'll see to it. We'll see to it that they all have a pleasant voyage. Voyage, voyage. You can only do hard work like this while you're young. Not quite. There are a good amount of, let's say, strong people that are old. I have got to save up lots of cash before you get too old to row. We are the ones who make the ship move. These big muscles are a sign that we are oarsmen. Rowing is a man's job. Nope, it can be anybody's job. Everyone down here gets so competitive. Maybe you are the biggest one. We can leave as soon as we get our orders. Enough is enough, let's set off. I agree. Let's set off. But then how do I do it? The lady said that I only needed to talk to the person in the plank, but they don't depart. Let's talk to her again. Like, what the heck? I need to go to Toby. Hand in your ticket at the ship's plank. I tried that. Is it for you? It's not. Wait, we are not taking the tickets until the tour group gets here. The tour group. Oh no, the tour group was in the inn, right? Because they were like getting ready for the Colossal stuff. I think we cannot go to Toby, guys. That sucks. That probably means I'll need to solve the Hammett puzzle. Yes, I'm starting to think that the game is locking me until I figure this puzzle out. Wait, never mind, I skipped this in entirely. I knew the caravan or like the group would be here, but I did not talk to anybody here. Maybe there is a way for me to convince them to go to the ship, right? Many of the guests here seem to be heading to Toby. Yep, me too. Colossal is so common. What's so great about it? Maybe you are like me that Carnival is just a big mess. No, not mind read. I have signed on for a tour group going to Toby. I can't believe it's almost time for Colossal to begin. Joining a tour group is the only way to travel. Every need is cared for. Are you going to Toby also? Yes. Oh, so you must be taking the Colossal tour too. Kind of. The annual Colossal Festival starts in Toby soon. He's a shrewd merchant if he can turn travel into a business. I'm impressed that he that he's got so many customers. How much you staying here? 60 coins? No thanks. I would have entered Colosso if I were only a little younger. What a shame. My animal instincts start waking up as soon as I see the Colosso battles. So it's a carnival, but it also has battles. I understand it's a reference to like the Colosseum, but they also mention it as a carnival, so I'm kinda confused. The Colossal Gladiators are all strong, muscular men. In case we join Colosso, woman, we'll have Mia there, and Mia is not a strong man. I wonder which warrior will win Colosso this year. It's going to be Mia, to prove you wrong. I can't wait. Surely Lord Hammett will pop up in Toby. He loves Colosso. I mean, but we gotta rescue Lord Hammett first. I was so excited I couldn't sleep last night, but I have to keep cool. I don't want anyone to know this is my first time at Colosso. There is no shame about that. Aren't you going to Colosso? You guys are warriors. All warriors dream of winning fame in Colosso. I'm going to sign up for Colosso as soon as I arrive in Toby. There may be more like me though. Maybe we'll also join that. Everyone looks forward to going to Toby once a year. Toby has many spots to visit besides Colosso, like the Toby Springs. I'm exhausted from preparing this tour. I can't wait until I'm in Toby and I can rest a bit. I love that. Some people wanna go there to like sightseeing, let's go to the touristic spots, but once I get to Toby, I'm going to check on my bed, right? Please finish eating if you are taking the tour, we'll be leaving soon. It's business, so you can't help it, but many of these folk aren't used to traveling. Did I talk to you? I did. We found an... oh my god, an elixir? That's very good. Everyone is going to Toby to see the Colossal Carnival there. Kalay will feel so empty. Every year, everyone goes to Toby for Colosso. We can't help that. I still think this will not help me out, like to go to Toby. Wait. I mean, something else we could be doing is like trying to rearrange our genies, right? So what if with the 2 genies we got today, and even with Corona we got like last stream, we could like find new abilities, like a fire ability, right? I haven't really checked them that much. I'm also not feeling too positive about it, but who knows? Because so far in my exploration, my best shot regarding how can I get to Lumpa's fortress was that one cavern with the ice and fire torches puzzles, right? But I still think I'm missing some abilities or Psynergy moves to really do something there. If you are entering Colosso, we don't stand a chance of winning, because this year both of us are entering. Oh. You guys are the favorites in here, Naruto and Sasuke? I have power and Shun has speed. Together we have nothing to fear. We are so strong, making the finals will be a piece of cake. Then... I don't wanna read that though. What is wrong with this game today? That's the second horrible word that they are asking for me to read tonight. The first one was like the armor. How was it called again? The jerky or something? And now this one, I don't want to read that. Oh my god. Okay, here it comes. I'm sorry for the language. Then, Aranos and I will fight each other for the championship. Wait! The other guy's name is that? Oh my god. It must be some combination that's... Wait. It must be a combination that is not too hard to guess. Don't you mean it's actually hard to guess? I think you're talking about the genie combination, right? Or do you really mean that you think it's not a hard one to get? We are the toughest of all warriors, will never lose. Oh boy, this game's language though. How was it called? I gave it to somebody. Or haven't I? Yeah, the jerking, there we go. And then who are these? We fled from Gondowan to the south. Gondowan? That's a new city. Somebody saying that the requirement must be complicated but not the combination, or the opposite. I'm not sure, man. I'm actually feeling both are hard. But we can make some more changes and see if we can get somewhere. We lived in Lalivero. Which was a great village until the Tobians came. I fled all this way, now I won't get in trouble for speaking the truth. How wonderful it is to be free. I agree. Lalivero, where I'm from, is the largest village in Gondowan. Maybe Gondowan is the like southest continent of this game. Kalay is quite large too, but it's a little too noisy around here. Yeah, but I don't think it will be as noisy as in Toby, right? Also, by the way, I love the carpeting here. It reminds me of a cat's face. Also, not to mention that these three right here are a little bit like an alternate Brazilian flag. Yeah, actually it is kind of like the Brazilian flag inside of the red and blue. It looks like Colossal will soon begin in Toby. All of this fuss just to go to a festival seems kind of ridiculous. I say that regarding Carnival though. Well, we checked the inn and the guests are not going to the ship, it seems, so I still think I'm stuck. Somebody saying that requiring something that the player would probably not be able to find would be like a BS that the devs of the game would be doing to the player. Yeah, I agree, it's like extra hard, right? But then again, maybe it's something simple like you said that we are not realizing. Speaking of not realizing, what is this now? Okay, are we all listening? Let's stop right here. That's the caravan? It is. Never mind, Saber, we are good. Maybe we're actually finally going to Toby. So I only had to talk to the people in the inn. Why are we stopping at a place like this? Yeah, we have to hurry or we'll be late for Colosso. Late for Colosso? We can't have that. That won't do at all. We paid good money to see Colosso, we can't be late. This song reminds me of something else. Not sure what it is though. Everything will be just fine, folks. We're just checking to make sure no one's missing. Well, I guess that's okay, said Naruto. But if anyone is missing, we are the ones who will miss out, said Sasuke. You guys are missing Sakura. We'll be Sakura because we need to join that group, right? Forget about them, let's just get a move on. Oh dear. Alright, hurry up and start counting. Someone is missing. No? Yes, somebody's missing if they are recounting, yep. Uh-oh, we are short one person. Now, where could he be? Do you mean us? Oh my god, we are actually... Saber will not be stealing the ship, like you wanted. But we are going to... get somebody else's seat, right? What's going on? Why aren't we leaving for Toby yet? There are a lot of people waiting to see Colosso here. Hey, what's up? Why are the guides pacing back and forth? Come on, why aren't we leaving yet? I hear there was a landslide on the road to Toby. We paid good money to take this cruise to see Colosso. We have to decide if we are entering Colosso once we reach Toby. Right when we are leaving, they tell us we have to ride a boat? I can't stand boats. If I had known, I never would have come. It's just a shame a man like you can't ride on a boat. I really don't want to say that word. Naruto! Now they are Naruto and Sasuke to me. That's it, we can't wait any longer. Can't wait? What do you mean? We all knew that anyone who was late would be left behind, right? Everyone understood that. It is on the contract. Then what's the problem? We'll miss the boat if we wait any longer. And then nobody gets there. Miss the boat? We can't let that happen. We paid a lot of money. We have to arrive before the carnival starts. I love how the chef is like still frying an egg or like making a pancake while he's walking in the middle of the streets. He's like, the pancake is coming with me. I'm not leaving it behind. There is nothing we can do. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, follow me and stay in line. Well, Isaac, it's your time to infiltrate that group. Oh, that's the missing person? Now where did my tour group get you? No! They wouldn't leave without me, would they? Oh no, I would better get moving. Run, old man, run, Forest! And here we go after them. Have I actually checked this path right here? Oh, it's okay, it's just a way out. Too bad of the person that was in the inn, waiting for, waiting for like his or her food order. You know what? Let's go check that out. How is the inn now that the caravan group is out, or like the tourists are gone? Uh-oh, he's still here, even though his group has left. He returned to the inn? Our inn feels so empty now that the Colossal tour group has left. Even our chef left, so we can't keep our business open. Now, wait, not that it matters, we will still have a few customers until Colossal ends. The old man is not here, right? Oh, these guys are here though. We escaped from the we escaped from the northeastern region of the southern continent. It is so quiet here now that everyone left. I feel relieved. I was so scared coming to Angara from Gondowan, where Lalivero is. Now I'm beginning to feel like I'm truly free. I want to break free! We came here to escape the southern lands, but this city is so strange. Everyone is leaving for some carnival. I have never seen anything like it. I wonder what Colosso is like. Is it really that great? Wait, I didn't flee Lalivero to go to Toby. Yeah, you guys are doing great there. Don't mind the Colosso stuff. Oh, here's right here. Wait. That's the guy, right? That missed the tour. It's not? Never mind. I don't know where is the old man. Maybe he was able to catch them up? If you have tickets, please give them to him and board the ship. Okay, let me see if the woman has anything new to say as well. No. Okay. The replacement ship hasn't arrived, so we can't still set sail. But I think we may be able to convince the captain to help them out, right? Tickets, please. Please show your tickets. Thank you very much. Please board the ship and we'll set sail soon. Silk Road is blocked, so the ship is pretty full today. Well, here we go. I wonder what's going on. We have been waiting an awfully long time. Traveling by ship is faster than walking, there is no need to rush. I wonder if I'm the only one here who's going to Toby to see Colosso. Most of the people going to Colosso set out a long time ago. I wonder what could have happened. You mean you still intend to cross this dangerous sea? It would be too big a loss to let so many passengers get away. Say, Kaja, how are the oarsmen doing? They're fearless, there is no problem there. It's just that... It's just that what? If a whole bunch of them appear while we are crossing the sea, I won't be able to handle them alone. Do you think it's like pirates they are talking about? I'm sorry, but you have to. I can't let anyone else fight but you, Kaja. Remember, the oarsmen will have their hands full rowing. They can't fight. There is nothing we can do. Let's set sail. What are you talking about? If we set sail now, we'll never make it to Toby. We'll be fine. We have a protective amulet. Okay. Subway say maybe a ghost ship, like in Chrono Cross. Oh yeah, right? Or in Zelda Wind Waker. By the way, what's up, Ultras? An amulet. Amulet to say, you mean that little anchor charm? Anchor charm. The little anchor has always protected us from danger. I wonder how is that? Oh wait, there is a Leafs game today? Or are you talking about the results of the week? Leafs are 1 point behind Sephiroth's team. Sexy Frog! There we go, man. The Dallas, right? Wasn't it? Never mind, Boston. Yeah, there we go, it's not Dallas. If Boston loses a game, and the Leafs win or overtime lose a game, then the Leafs will tie for first or take first. That's the current result. But then again, even though the Leafs are surprisingly super reacting on the results board, it's still very far from the end of the tournament, right? So everything can happen, don't you think? Although this will totally help them out to, let's say, stay at a good position. But it's kind of depressing how it takes forever for this competition to end, so like, even though now things are good, I don't know if the Leafs will be able to keep it up for that long. Boston has 42 points and 41 or something for the Leafs. Wait, 42 and 43, okay. Yeah, that was a very good recovery from the Leafs. But then I have a question. You were talking about the group that Boston and Leafs are in, right? Because if I remember this right, the teams are separated by groups or divisions, right? So like, Leafs are catching up the first place at their group. Because there is no way for like somebody to be the best team overall speaking. I mean, maybe there is a way, but probably there will be some teams that are tied or something. Wait, the group and the league as well? Because Boston is first. Okay, so there is a way for you to actually judge the league's positions. Never mind, so Leafs are actually getting to the top of everything. Damn. The best overall isn't considered for making the playoffs, but it's notable. Yeah, because I still think there is a lot to happen in this competition, right? As it will only end like in June or July next year. But then they'll have a cut soon, right? Or like some sort of only the first placers will be progressing to the next stage of the competition, right? 43 is the team with most points in the league. Yeah, that's Boston then. Have you noticed any progression on the Leafs defenses? Have they been able to like block more goals? Because I want to say that part of this uprising progression is, in my opinion, probably because they have been able to have better defenses and offenses too. Okay, and it was such a good game yesterday. Yeah, you said that they were able to win in the overtime finally, right? Who were they against yesterday? But 3 other divisions have their own first places. That's relevant. Yeah, and then that's why I was wondering if you could really pick the league's first placer, right? Sorta yeah, no. Example, Thursday game was 5-0 against the Calgary Flames. Calgary, the city that has the Brazilian stuff that Ultras need to order from, right? Like the farofa. It's a game I wish you could watch. It was just so good. I mean, I'm not sure if I would like last for. It's almost 2 hours of a game, right? Wait, no, there are three parts, but there are also the breaks between the parts and maybe an overtime. I would say it's maybe an hour and a half. It is a long game. I may be able to like watch a part or a section, but like the whole game, I could, but at the same time, I think it's too long. Unless it is indeed like a fantastic game of like you don't know who is going to win up to the end. Captain, get a hold of yourself. That's just foolish superstition. It's okay, we'll be fine, even if we can't find any mercenaries. I have another question though. You are always talking about the Sephiroth's team, or like the Sexy Frogs team, which is Boston, and then Leafs. But what about the third place? Is the third place also, I don't know, catching up then? Because what if a third placer could also surpass Boston? Yeah, I'm now curious about the third place. Wait, is that the game actually? There is no no problem for that to be on YouTube? Like copyrights and stuff? That Marner, just the winning goal in the overtime? In the first few seconds of the overtime? Okay. Yeah, man, you know what, dude? I think it's so funny that you started with this like Sephiroth comparison, and then I was like, wait, who's the Cloud? You know, who is the hero of this story? And then you were like, it's Marner, and then now Marner is like, let me get the Sephiroth ass out of these freaking charts, you know, out of like the top lead of the competition. It's all about Final Fantasy VII, man. Maybe that's actually why you are enjoying the game so much as well. Because this is a crazy reaction that I confess I was not expecting the Leafs to like be winning like crazy, in a crazy row, right? Damn. It's okay, we'll be fine, even if you can't find any mercenaries. Okay, so they are talking about mercenaries, so probably pirates, but that little charm will protect us. I think Isaac will protect you more than that. What did you get in the grocery today, Ultras? Wait, it makes him to stay as like a memory? I'm not sure if I follow though. But I think that Subaru might be talking about the hockey game. Now then, let's hurry up, prepare to set sail. This is great, we'll be setting sail soon. Not if I have anything to say about it. Wait, what? Is he going to... I didn't do anything. Oh, this guy's scared. This guy's scared of the mercenaries. Cloud says, wait, Cloud says that in the Advent Children and also in the Sephiroth's trailer in Smash. I think I forgot about that then. I felt it was so weird when Ultras was playing it and there was that part that Cloud visits his hometown again. I think it's called Nibble, right? And it's like the memories from the past, and he needs to like tag along with Sephiroth. Like seeing Sephiroth and Cloud cooperating. After like finishing the game and then seeing that scene again, I was like, this is so wrong. What did you ask? I was asking what did you get in the groceries today? Wait, you did not go there? Oh, I see, Silver, I see it. So what did you end up eating for dinner today, Ultras? Where's the captain? Can I be the captain? Oh, that's true. You actually mentioned me or told me that you ate the lasagna leftovers, right? The Karagol is like a humongous lake surrounded by land. So there are no waves, but the water is salty just like a real ocean. You know what? I need to try asking the Italian restaurant that I have been kinda going there in every 15 days or so. You know what? Maybe next weekend I will be going there again because there will be the Pokemon Go Community Day event. So in my way to the park, I could consider eating my lunch there. I need to see and to order something Bolognese from them, right? Because probably they will have some good Bolognese sauce as well. It's probably going to be more expensive than what I normally buy. But if it's not too expensive, I can go for that. Also, hi Gabriel, what's up, man? Part live for me, yar. I'm kind of confused though, because they say mercenaries. I can think they are pirates, yeah, it makes sense, but still, I need to see them for real to be sure, right? The Karagol Sea is pretty foggy today, maybe that's why I'm so uneasy. Gabriel and Sabur, do you guys normally eat at Spoleto, the Italian fast food chain in Brazil? And if you do, have you ever ordered their Bolognese sauce into any of the pastas? Not really? Yeah, I'm thinking about trying something Bolognese from them next time. Because normally I go for their spaghetti with like fried sausage and olives. And I think there is something else there too that I'm forgetting. And then of course the tomato sauce. No, okay. I will see how it goes. I think I will like it. Oh, Sabra is asking me if actually they meant that they needed mercenaries to protect the boat. It could be that, you were right, they actually mentioned that they would need mercenaries to like fight for the safety of the boat. But then I also had the feeling they were talking about being attacked by other mercenaries, right? I don't even remember when was the last time you have eaten there. Is there one in your city? Because if I'm not mistaken, you live in the, let's say, countryside of São Paulo a little bit, right? I still remember the name of the city, but I'm not sure how close is it to the capital. I mean, probably it has Spoleto there, right? Even my hometown has one. Currently, it's been the best place for me to eat outside like for lunch. Back in the day, some years ago, I used to love... Oh, never mind, there are two places I like eating outside. Do you guys have Billy the Grill in São Paulo? Have you guys heard of it? Yeah, when I'm out, I either eat at Billy the Grill or Espoleto. Billy the Grill has like barbecue, so I normally order a grilled sausage with like rice, beans, farofa, vinaigrette sauce, sometimes french fries or something like that. Yeah, I actually like their food a lot. It's very good, especially the black beans. The black beans are very good. But it's more expensive than Espoleto, right? So sometimes I just go to Espoleto and then it's spaghetti, penne, you know, pasta in general. But I was going to say that some years ago, I used to go to Girafas, right? But then unfortunately, Girafas' quality and prices have not been satisfying. Although when I went to São Paulo, and then I ate at São Paulo's Girafas in the airport, I liked a lot. It was much better than Rio's Girafas, right? So yeah, it's been forever since I have eaten at Girafas. And then in Girafas, it's kind of the same idea. Rice, grilled sausage, farofa, vinaigrette sauce, sometimes french fries. But unfortunately, their food quality sucks. Or it can suck depending on which one you go. In Rio, it sucks. So they used to give me like burned black beans. They used to give me, or forget to give me the vinaigrette sauce sometimes, and I would need to like, hey, where is my vinaigrette sauce, you know? Yeah, and then it was also getting expensive, so... All the last restaurants I went recently, like in this year, were usually pizzerias or Japanese, Chinese. X5 was talking about KFC, but he was not very happy about KFC. He said that it was expensive and like it was very bland, like didn't taste that greatly. But he liked a Japanese restaurant he went to, and he tried how is the word again? Katsu curry, right? Katsu curry with chicken. He even posted a picture on the food channel on Discord. Katsu something, yeah, katsu curry, I guess. And then he actually really liked that, the Japanese dish he ordered. If not going after some burger place. Yeah, when I go for burgers, I go for Burger King in here. Because it has a good value and I also think it's good. Is it the best? No. But for me to save up, I go there. But yeah, all thing katsu, I believe it's with chicken. He actually said that the curry could be either pork or chicken. I don't know why katsu was giving me the idea of pork actually. But then when Ultros was also remembering me or reminding me that he cooked katsu before on his channel too, he actually went for a chicken dish with rice. I don't know why I was thinking it had something to do with pork, but I'm probably wrong. I hit the anchor charm. No one would ever look on top of the mast. Excuse moi? Oh, at the risk of sounding repetitive, I didn't do anything. The top of the... Oh, it's right here then. Look at this view though, this looks awesome. Isaac got the anchor charm. Let's go. Can I keep it for real? A trinket in the shape of an anchor. An important item. And with that we have full inventory, right? By the way, Gabriel, for your pleasure, We got 2 genies today. We got Vine and we got Scorch. Yeah, Vine was the tricky one from last stream that we found in the overworld. And we found him again and then finally we beat it. And we also got Scorch in Kalay, in the sewers of Kalay. And by the way, Gabriel, this is also one of the best songs of this game so far. When I was hearing it for the first time, I thought it was kind of like riding a horse in the wilds. And then Yoda kind of felt like this was a capital theme in a game. But then I was kind of thinking on Pokemon, but I'm not really sure which game he was kind of getting the memories from. But yeah, this is one of the best songs of this game so far. Katsu is either, oh, it's either chicken or pork, plus some vegetables. Yes, it had carrots on X5's dish. Katsudon, Tonkatsu, Katsuobushi. It feels like a Pokemon City song. Yes, I was saying Pokemon too, yeah. You know which one? This feels like Sunny Shore to me. And it's funny because I don't like Sunny Shore's music that much. But this one kind of reminds me of Sunny Shore. Sunny Shore from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl and Platinum. I told you we are leaving soon. We'll set sail when our replacement arrives. When are we going? When are we going? This guy's really pushy. If we don't leave soon, Colosso will start without us. Also, Gabriel, by the way, remember the day that you had the Cherry Blossom event in your city? And because of that, you probably have had this before, because your city has the Sakura trees, right? But today was the first time I actually had real cherries in my life. And I'm quite disappointed. Not because they're bad, but because they're not what I was thinking. I was expecting the artificial cherry flavor to be here somewhere. And it's not there. This tastes like grapes, but like worse than grapes. Because the grapes are sour, the grapes are sweet, and this is not that strong. It tries to be a grape, but it's not. Not saying this is bad. Like, out of the new things I have tried here, especially comparing this to the cranberries and goji berries, this is like number one so far. But for the taste it has, it's better to eat grapes. So I'm a little bit disappointed. But yeah, today was the cherry day on this channel, my first time trying that. Anyway, I'm not sure if I'm buying that again though, but I guess. I will try cooking it somewhat though. Maybe I can fry them and then it's going to get tastier, and then if I mix it with heavy cream and then put on the fridge, I can get a somewhat cherry mousse. I was also, oh, you know what? What if I mix this with milk and then I make a cherry milkshake? Holy shit, a cherry milkshake? I think that would be great. Oh, I will try both. I will try both, yeah. I will do the cherry mousse and the cherry milkshake. But overall, it was a little bit disappointing because I was expecting the artificial flavor to be there and I did not feel that. Or maybe the Victory Road song? It could be. It could be a Victory Road song, yeah. You wanted the pink caramel cherries that are sold in supermarkets? No, those I have tried before, but I was expecting a taste kind of like those, right? But there are several types of cherries. Interesting, maybe there is a different one that is closer to that taste. Because these right here were like straight up grapes, but more boring than grapes. If we don't leave soon, Colosso will start without us. Will you accept full responsibility for being late to Colosso? This is so frustrating. Why won't anyone tell me what's going on? And I say, hey! yeah. What's going on? Who else is there for me to talk to? Let's go check the workers too, right? The pink ones are maraschino cherries. Maraschino cherries? Are those the ones that are like in cakes, in ice cream? I don't know which ones are these though. Welcome, merry wanderers. What aids do you seek? Even though I'm opposed to violence, I'm looking forward to Colossal. Apparently we can't take Silk Road like we had planned, so I guess we are the only passengers who could afford the tickets. They are just taking advantage of us, selling those tickets for so much money. Oh, those? So I need to try them. Maybe I will like them much more, right? Because their taste is what I was hoping to find on those cherries right here. If we aren't going to set sail right away, I'm going to go ashore, says Naruto. Yeah, but we are going to set sail real soon, so please be patient. When is the real soon? Said Sasuke. I'm asking how long real soon is going to be, or I'm going to use my... How is that called again? Sharingan on you? You are wondering when, well... We are planning to go see Colossal. Oh my god, they are bringing up the name again. Gabriel, you love that name, right? But I'm not reading it again. You know, my friend, Naruto here is scared of ships. Okay, they really want me to read it. Oranos? But he's huge. Oh my god. It's not that I'm scared, I just can't stand water. I would rather be bitten by poisonous spiders than sail across the sea. Spiders, huh? Oh my god, why don't they mention the other guy's name? That is Shun is much better, right? The other guy's name is Shun. But they never talk about Shun, they only want to talk about Uranus! And even Uranus is ready to cross the sea right now, right? You freaking 5th grader. Well, if we're not going now, then when are we going to set sail? Until he repeats that name 99 times, I bet. That's not an easy question. You mean you wouldn't know even if I'm asked? We are going on Anna's, yeah. Oh my god, going where? Stop this dialogue, pretty please. Where else? To the captain's quarters, of course. What do you think we're going to do with the captain's quarters? I have no idea anymore about this shit. Make him set... They are going to force him? And what if he refuses? In that case, we'll just have to do our best to persuade him with our chakra. Right, Uranus? That sounds crazy. That sounds great, count me in. There they go. I don't want any violence. Oh, Jesus. So he's like Luffy from One Piece in a ship but afraid of water. Is actually Luffy afraid of water? Force Uranus to move, right? And you know what's the worst, Gabriel? There is also another horrible word from today's stream though. I will show that to you. Today was like the combo of like bad words for 5th graders to like. That's the one. We gave a new robe to Ivan called Jerkin. And then they say Nintendo is for kids, right? I'm not sure. Unless you consider 5th graders kids, then sure. This is the game perfect for 5th graders. The longer we sit here, the more time we have to think. I wonder what happened with our participation in Colossal. Maybe I should just forget about going. You know what, guys? I have been complaining about Jenna for this entire playthrough. But if there is something that has been annoying me more than Jenna by this point, is how much everyone has been kinda hyping and talking and like discussing about freaking Colossal. Like it's the best thing ever. And then we never get to it. So can you guys chill and then bring me to Colossal already? You see, everyone only talks about Colossal. I'm so tired of that. We're going to Toby to see Colossal too, right? Yeah, like everyone in this freaking city, I guess. Once you have seen Colossal, you won't want to go to a regular festival. We left the old lady back home. Now we can take our time at Colossal. Wait, did you divorce or something? There is a whole bunch of really muscular men on the floor below. Those people are rowing the oars so the ship moves, right? Muscle rippling everywhere. Looks great! If we go to Colossal, there will be more guys built like that, right? Apparently, we can't take Silk Road like we have planned. So I guess we're... Oh wait, I have read that already. We can leave as soon as we get our orders. Yes, sir! Enough's enough, let's set off! Are they with the same dialogues? Yeah, they are with the same dialogues. Yeah. It would be funny if before reaching it, the place got destroyed. Honestly, just like my personal plans to what should happen to Jenna, I do not complain about that. You're now making me dream about it. Nah, more likely your troop of heroes will be destroying the place. I love how you guys really think that we are not the heroes. I can understand that, oh yeah, maybe they were the ones that really caused a whole disaster, but it's not us, right? It's Jenna, Kraden, that has no responsibility towards children, and Crazy Menardi, Lefiosa, Alex, Saturos, those are the ones to blame for this. Wait, they said that they would attack the captain, right? Where was the captain now? Oh, there they are. Now what? You want to see the captain too? Yes. You are trying to launch the ship? We can't set sail in this dangerous sea. What was that? Man, they have been on this discussion for like an hour. And I love how they never listen to each other, like, they always ask for them to repeat, right, to make this extra longer. We don't care about that. We paid our money and now you have to launch the ship. But the captain decided to set sail just a second ago and then somebody's going to say, what was that? So we are taking off? Yes, preparations are being made right now. Well, maybe we were a bit rash, running up here like that. Please launch the launch, right? Launch the ship when you are ready. Man, there is something so off about this place because first of all, there was the other guy that tried to hide the anchor amulet, right? And now these two troublemakers are here as well. And then there is the danger in the sea that we are not sure what is it. You know what? Gabriel is right. This trip will be a complete disaster and then the Colossal will be destroyed by that time. I agree with the captain. Is this 1899? I was getting 1899 flashbacks, yep. But actually I was getting those flashbacks a little bit earlier too. Oh yeah, when we were having the Evans plot development earlier with Hammett's wife, right? Lyanna. They had a conversation in there that was a lot 1899. Can we finally go though? Or I'm joining Sasuke and Naruto. I'll be Sakura. I will literally be Sakura. Here's Sakura. To like be fighting them, right? And then getting to freaking Toby. It's dangerous out there. Please get a sword. And then start your adventure, Link. Is that why you wouldn't launch the ship? Yeah, I did. The sea is dangerous now. There are monsters. Monsters, you say? Okay, so this confirms that we are not fighting pirates. It is actually monsters. Maybe the Kraken? Man, it's amazing. 2 non-manga Chainsaw Man readers getting surprised left and right due to the anime. Is it really getting that great? Yeah, because I did not read Chainsaw Man, it was growing on me a little, but I'm still waiting for like being shocked, you know? That climax still has not happened to me because I'm behind. Yeah, I'm behind 2 episodes. But I'm actually planning to watch Chainsaw Man this week again. I finished the arc about the Infinite monster. Yeah, I finished that arc, I guess. I don't remember watching after it. Maybe I did, but I don't remember the episode after that. I only remember finishing that arc. Wait, really, guys? I rarely watch YouTube reactions, but I did this for these 2. Okay. I'm totally watching Chainsaw Man this week. It's settled, if not tomorrow. I stopped at Drunk on Restaurant. Wait, Drunk on Restaurant? No, I don't remember that. Monsters, you say? Oh! Never mind, yes! I remember it now. When they were celebrating, okay, I remember that scene, okay, I remember that scene, yes. Yes, I do remember that, true. Yeah. I do think that's where I stopped, probably. There is a chance I have watched 1 more episode, but I do not remember whatever was on that episode, so I will assume I stopped there, yes. Lately we have been sighting creatures never before seen in the Karagol. Dangerous ones? Actually, some even came on board the ship and attacked the crew. That is dangerous! We suspect that our replacement ship might have been attacked. With such dangerous creatures around, you might need warriors. It is certainly dangerous, but the ship is okay. After all, if there are monsters, I will be glad to help out. Oh, really? Hey, Uranus, I thought... We have to make it to Colossal. If we are late, we can't enter. That's true, but... Hey, maybe you can give us a hand too, Sean. Finally, they remembered Sean, right? Really? Are you really going to help out? Man, they keep being so repetitive. Of like, are you sure? What was that? Is that so? I'm a man of my word. If I said I will help, I will help. With you guys helping me to keep the deck safe, the ship should be okay. I love how they have been prolonging this so much. And then when the monsters come, who is going to save them? It's not them. They are going to be the first ones to hide themselves behind a wall or like under the bed, inside the wardrobe. It's us that's going to save them all, right? So can we set off now, please? No. Why not? No, now we need someone to protect the oarsmen. I hate the bureaucracy. Protect the oarsmen, huh? You guys need some warriors. You have an idea? Use your multiplying jutsu, Sasuke, or actually Naruto, because Naruto is better on that, right? Multiplying jutsu, and then you protect the whole ship. Damn it! I saw some warriors in among the passengers below decks. Are you talking about us? I don't know who you're talking about. Do you think they would help us out? If they're from Angara, they will. I love how we are there still listening to everything and nobody notices us. If they could help out, we would be unbeatable. And of course, we still have my lucky anchor. We did not have that because one of your crew members was trying to sabotage this shit. There is a word that I always forget in English. How is it called? How is it called? I remember one day, one stream that I was like, guys, I forgot this word. But somebody saved me on the chat. Maybe I'll need that save again. I know the word in Portuguese, right? Is it close to Portuguese? Maybe it is. I don't remember though. Yeah. It was a roller coaster of emotions. Also, I find interesting that despite being a somewhat famous manga, that became famous fast. I rarely ever find people posting spoilers from the manga, and the manga fan base want to see people's raw reactions. Do you think it's now bigger than Spy Family though? Well, there are people who keep saying a certain character is being manipulative. I mean, I think I know who you're talking about. That's minor after all, that was kind of clear since episode 1, yeah. But Gabriel actually likes that. I know exactly who you guys are talking about. And of course, we still have my lucky anchor. You know what? I'm going to Google it. I want to remember the word. How was that again? Oh yeah, wait. Could this be the word mutiny or something? It could, mutiny, right? But I could only say riot as well, according to Google. Order me around. Yeah, I think somebody there is planning a mutiny, right? Yeah, you see, it's gone. The anchor is gone. Don't worry, I found it already. It's vanished! What? The captain's beloved anchor? The anchor, our good luck... Wait, our good luck charm? Oh, that's the big deal? So, what if that old trinket's gone? What do you mean, oh, that? That anchor's been keeping my ship safe for years. It's just decorative, right? Rip. The captain is going to kick their butts out of the ship. Even if we find some warriors, we won't make it without that anchor. We are not leaving. Why is this so long? But you just said we were leaving. That was when I thought we still had the anchor. I really hope you do miss the time for the Colosso, right? Why all of this fuss over little trinkets? Little trinket, weren't you listening to what he said? It's... This is such a nonsense talk. It's not just a decoration, it's like a good luck charm. This ship doesn't leave until we find it. I know you have said it 1,000 times already. What is the problem? We have got some warriors to help us. Maybe we should not have taken it. Hey, you, what are you... Finally they noticed us. You heard the captain, the ship goes nowhere. Finally I can do something, right? If the ship from Toby had come, I would feel differently. But at this point, I'm not setting sail. I wonder where that anchor charm went. I start to think the ship needs to sink forever in the ocean with all of these people. These guys have been like stalling me for forever in the city. I waited too long. I will get in trouble if you don't come clean. I have to confess that I hid it on the top of the mast. I can't believe him refusing to leave because of one charm. That thing couldn't have gotten lost on its own. Did somebody hide it? I had no idea he was so superstitious. I thought he was joking. I don't think anyone would steal that charm. I bet we'll find it right away. It was not really right away, but we got it. You came to ask the captain to set sail, right? Yes. If we had worked together, we would be out at the sea right now. But it's too late now because of that charm. We are not going anywhere. If the ship doesn't leave soon, we might miss Colosso. Right when we found some warriors to protect the ship? Great. This is ridiculous. The ship can't set sail because of a good luck charm. Oh, of all the bad luck, losing my lucky charm. The ship can't leave until we find it. There we go. Please make my inventory more empty. I appreciate that. Hey, it's my lucky anchor! Well, look at that. Did you find our charm for us? Yes. It was at top of the mast. Why there of all places? Because of the mutiny happening. I don't know what to say, thank you. Now we can set sail. Boy, that's a relief. Now we can set sail, right, Captain? He just said that! Yes, we can set sail. I wanna cry. Ah! Oh, why not, you... Oh! Not yet! What is the problem this time? Oh, it's because I gotta pee. Oh, it's because I need to eat my snack. Oh, it's because it's time for my beauty sleep. The Karagol Sea is thick with monsters. Didn't you just say that you would defend this ship with your life? But you don't. Well, if it's just like Sean said, the best we can do is protect the deck. We need someone to protect the oarsmen. Sean, you look like you have someone in mind to help us. Yeah. Someone to help? Who? Those warriors, that's who. Hallelujah! They may look young, but each of them is a force to be reckoned with. When you put it that way, sure, why not? I can't argue with that, so please, move this ship! How about it? You want to join forces with us and help out the ship? No. I will say no just to see what the heck will happen. No. You lack confidence, but Sean has a lot of faith in you. Do you think so? Because he took forever to say that. You guys have been stalling me a lot in here. I don't want to help you guys anymore. I will join Team Gabriel and we'll be sinking the ship with the monsters. Now the monsters are us, the humans. That's the plot twist of this game. And then also I'll team up with what Summer has been saying. Gabriel was also saying that earlier. That we are the villains of this game, like the heroes quotation marks. We can be the villains too if you wanna play this game with us. Come on, we can be the mid-dosages of this game. I don't freaking care about this trip anymore. F the Colossal. I'm done with this. Are you kidding me? Those 4 kids that they are our warriors, not all of the other adults. How is the ship not going to travel with, like, I don't know, bodyguards, officers, or like, you know, security people? If there were no monsters, that could have been pirates. Or like a criminal inside of the ship, just like in Agatha Christie's books, right? I'm sure you can protect the ship. If you want to reach Tobio, give us a hand so we can set sail. Oh good, that means the ship is taking off. There's just one more thing left to do. Ah! Oh no, now what? I love how the game knows they have been on this forever, right? I really hate whoever wrote this part of this game. I need some volunteers to help with the rowing, just in case. Of course you need that. What? Are you going to ask the passengers to help row the ship? The ship won't move without oarsmen, so... Don't worry, we'll do that too. Wait a minute, you are supposed to protect this ship. I wanna take a plane! A helicopter? The train? The subway? Can I actually row the boat myself, like a rowing boat? Let's just surf there. Let's get some surfing boards. We need to ask. Let's just swim, why not? These passengers are part of your tour, so why don't you go ask them? I hate this so much. If you guys went swimming, it would be faster, I think so. And the tickets cost so much too. I know, right? They were saying like, I'm feeling bad for selling those tickets to you. I understand now, it's not because of the price, it's because of the mental trauma they are giving us, right? For this whole deal, this complicated, useless BS discussion we are having and not getting anywhere. This is crazy, I know. And the freaking place is full of people and nobody can make a decision. We need you to help out, even with the crazy stuff. Well then, let's all go to our stations while we wait for the launch. Come to think of it, I don't know your name. Want to tell me? No, I don't want to chat, I just want to move. Oh, Isaac. Well then, Isaac. I'm looking forward to working with you. I'm not. Well then, Isaac. Well, everybody, let's get the ship to sea. Are we for real? God bless. This is over, please. Worst captain ever. We don't know what might happen before we arrive. Be ready for anything. After this, I don't care. Even if we sink, I'm good. As long as we have the anchor charm, we have nothing to fear. Well, I fear long cutscenes like this. They paid for an authentic sailor experience, like helping board their ship and protecting it. They did not say anything about this whole blabbing, right? This whole blah blah blah. That was not included in my trip plans. And for the seafood, I mean monster food too. I have the feeling we all are the monster food here. We'll have to make them promise to help row before we can set sail. Hopefully it won't come to that though. It probably won't make any difference if I make them promise to row. I just hope we don't have to refund their money at the end of the trip. I would ask for a refund for sure. Most stressful, delayed trip ever. I will agree to anything, even rowing the ship. If it means we'll finally leave the dock. I like this woman. Besides rowing is a man's job, leave me out of it. No, you gotta help it too, it's not a man's job only. Now that we have you to protect the ship, we ought to be leaving soon. But I think it might be tough to get the other passengers to row. Are you sure, or are you serious about setting sail? I heard the sailor say he would. Wait, he had. I heard the sailor say he had seen the shadows of monsters in the water. Isn't this going to be a little dangerous? I swear to God. So you need to talk again to everybody? Yes, so they will row, yeah. The sea dog Kaja is a little scary, so everyone agreed to help row. But fighting up here suits me better than rowing down below. Us helping with rowing? Get serious! There is no way we would ever do such hard work. Oh boy. What about you? Aren't you... No, never mind, I don't remember this guy. I will watch the seas. You help Kaja and his crew with any monsters, okay. I wish they told us what's the name of this ship though. You all agreed to help of your own accord. That's why I would like your total cooperation when the time comes. Asking the passengers to help out with the rowing. This trip is going to be plagued with problems. It is already, even before starting. I never thought I would get to be this age and end up having to row a boat. Well, shoot, maybe we should have stayed in Kalay. These proud warriors are not going to like being told to row. What do you think? You wanna trade jobs? Trade jobs? Wait, I can pick what I'm doing? Yeah, so we're saying men's work this, men's work that. This game is showing which age it has. Yeah, right, it's very aged. It is the SS Stalling, right? That's a good name for this place. I mean, a lot of women, even nowadays with the whole eco rights, when there's a lot of strength stuff to do, they will easily move out of the way. Yeah, but it's not everyone, right? So it's good to like not judge that the women on the ship, for example, will not be able to go for there and help or like do it just because it is a man's job, right? This game is kinda aged, yeah. But what about this? Should we trade jobs? I kinda wanna fight though, so I will say no. I figured would say that. Fine, rowing is fine with me, you see? She's up to that. All that money on tickets and now we have to row the ship. Madness! Do they honestly think I'm going to help row the ship? Are we going to row? No. Oh, helping to protect the ship suits you better, doesn't it? Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's not going to happen. I'm sure it would be easier to protect the ship than it would be to row. I'm not sure. Depending on the monsters? Our replacement never arrived, but we are shoving off just the same. What about the sea monsters? Who is going to protect us or the ship? That would be me, Orenas and Chan on deck and these guys. And girl. Isaac and his friends protecting you down here. Can we really depend on them? Isaac and his friends have seen more combat than even I have, so there is nothing to worry about. If you say so, Kaja, we trust your judgment. And what we will do if any of you becomes incapacitated? There is a healer, sage, medic upstairs. We're not sure what happens then. Another passenger will help row the ship. Don't worry about it. I had a word with the passengers. all I have to say right now is that thank goodness this moment has a fantastic epic music. And now it makes sense why it has it, because otherwise... Dude! I'm now imagining like, what if the trip lasts 1 minute? All of this was for like 1 minute of traveling. And then we fight a Magikarp. Who will go and give the order when the time comes? Good point. You should select a replacement and bring him here. No. Rowing requires teamwork. Be sure to balance the two teams. That's right, if we're not balanced, we won't make much progress. Right, you have your orders. I trust you all to do the best. Preparations ready! Oh my god, is it happening? Okay, I think this is happening, isn't it? The anchor charm is there, thank goodness. Alright, cast off, is it really happening for real? Roll those oars! Oh my god, we are finally moving. We are finally moving. We need like party lights outside. Not outside, behind me. There we go. There we go! It's... We are already stopping. Avast! It's a Splatoon! Monsters sighted! Monsters? Captain, sea monsters! Captain, turn the rudder hard to starboard. Alright, I'm turning. It's no use, it's too late. Oh my god. Ah! They were killed by Splatoon! Monsters below decks. Oh my god. Isaac, take care of these beasts and save my mates. Yeah, that guy's dead. I could not even read his mind. If you don't do a better job protecting us, there won't be any oarsmen left. Please, just stay here and protect me! Fighting off the monsters is your job. Hurry up and take care of them. If the sea monsters get us, we won't be able to keep rowing. Curses! I want to smack that monster with my oar. But if my oar breaks, I won't be able to row. The sea monsters are so tough. A blow from an oar wouldn't leave a mark. No, you guys... You guys should be fine, like, they are not even jellyfish. Monsters from the deep are attacking just as the captain feared. Why aren't you doing anything to stop that monster? Because there are many people for me to check their thoughts, right? Monsters from the deep are attacking. Foul beast, I may be trembling, but I'm trembling with anticipation. Go get him, Isaac! I'm scared, those sea monsters are terrifying. Mommy! We oarsmen may be strong, but we are no match for sea monsters. Fighting sea monsters is for warriors. I want nothing to do with it. Who is that thing going to grab next? I don't care who else the monster gets, just save me! We oarsmen may be strong, but we are no match for sea monsters. Wait, am I reading the same dialogue? We don't even know if attacking the beast will do any good. Oh, Sorry, I skipped one guy. Man-o-War 1 appeared. First of all, that's not a man. Second of all, this is not a war. What the heck? But hey, I like how the oarsmen are like on the back of the scenery, right? That's a nice touch. Okay, Splatoon people, you guys need to disappear. Astral Blast, Plasma, and Hail Prism. And you know what? I have the feeling we fought them before in this game. I don't remember where though. Yeah, I don't think they are new monsters. Easy. Mia is now a level 21 Wanderer. Hey, are you all okay? Looks like you took care of those sea monsters. We are missing a Norseman. Oh no, he's unconscious. It looks like the sea monsters got one of our wait. Rowers? Rowers, right? There is no way around it. Isaac, go ask one of the passengers to row, okay? Hop to it. You know what's the worst? Oh wait, well, they don't let me to go back there? They do, right? No? Hey, where is the replacement for our injured oarsman? What? You didn't choose an oarsman? The ship won't go anywhere without enough oarsmen. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to choose someone. Okay, at least they don't allow me to check their thoughts again, so that saves up some time. They will say that it's not their work. Silver's like, how to add an extra hour of game? Add lots of unnecessary dialogue in the ship. That's a brilliant idea. And this time, guys, you cannot blame me for like, oh Alan, your games take forever to end. How can you play this game that people beat in, I don't know, 10 hours? You play it for 100 hours. This time it was not my fault. I was trying my hardest to even progress faster on this dialogue, right? This is supposed to be an annoying comedic relief. Even the game acknowledged it. Yes, the game did acknowledge that, that's for sure. I am surprised they spent this much on these conversations. I don't mind, like, a long conversation as long as it's productive. Or productive. This one was like, yes, let's go. No, we are not. But now let's go. No. And then no. So I was like, what is this shit, you know? Maybe it could have been also better if they, like, divided that long conversation into sections. For example, in the beginning of the trip, there was one problem happening, and then we solved the problem, and then the travel or the trip was continuing, right? And then at another section, there was another situation, another problem, and then we solved it, and then we were continuing. But no, they threw everything at the beginning. That was so annoying. Avast, the virus is detected. Upgrade your virus service into premium to get rid of it. This tripulation is a shame for the Navy. Yeah, they were scared of Splatoon, come on. I mean, the supposed oarsmen are passengers. They are as good as nothing, so much drama. Wait, are those two dating, by the way? The chef and this girl? You must be joking, you want me to roll? Yeah, besides a spatula suits me better than an oar. Oh yeah, we need to pick people, right? Don't tell me you're going to ask a lady to roll? You startled me, sir. Don't frighten me like that. Hey, looks like they need someone to help row. Don't look over here. Rowing is a tough job, isn't it? It's not for me. Hey, you are not thinking of making me a Norseman, are you? Hehe, not picking me is a smart choice, buddy. Oh no, he's not coming to ask me to row, is he? Hahaha, rowing, right? Feel free to choose whomever you like. What? Me? You must be joking, really? Theo, don't fight me like that. We had enough trouble just getting passengers. It's not like we have extra oarsmen. Out of all of these people, you are asking a frail old man like me to row? That's right, nobody would ever choose me. Why am I getting so worked up over this? There is no way he would choose the crypt? Old man like me, is there? What? Oh no! Are you going to make me to row? What? You are not going to pick me? You really are a nice guy. Hey, this guy's been staring at me the whole trip. Maybe he likes me. No! You're not going to make me row, are you? No. I'm just a businessman. I'm not strong enough to be of any use. Nobody would choose me. After all, I'm the tour group's guide. Ha 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 ha. What? Me, a Norseman? Give me a break. Seriously? Ah, you scared me so bad. My heart nearly stopped. Please, please, I'm begging. Just don't choose me. That poor oarsman. I feel so sorry for him. What? You want me to take his place? That's right. You can't ask a proper lady to do such a filthy job. What's with you? Go bonker the man. Why don't you just... Well... Oh, hydration. Thank you for that, man. Today I do need to drink lots of water because of the pepperoni pizza I ate. Equal rights, send the girl! Actually, I'm not picking this, you guys are. We have a new poll on the chat right now. You guys are picking who is rowing for this ship travel, right? Also, by the way, I think there is an ant on my webcam. I hope I took it away. Yeah, you guys are picking it. It's not a very accurate poll, but we see who gets the most votes. You guys can vote more than one or more than once, by the way, if you use some oars. And then whoever is like on the top of the poll, like for most voted, we choose as like the targets for them to be rowing on this ship, right? My votes are either green girl or blonde woman. Well, now you can vote on the poll there. This reminds me of a horror anime movie about sea monster. They are also small, but they can sort of mind control people. Interesting. But the whole movie is more like a social commentary in the end. Does it have a bad ending? It feels like it would have a bad ending. This thing about mind controlling people remind me of that one movie that I forgot its name, but it's like the movie that everybody compared it to Among Us, because it's like an alien that takes shape of a person and then you don't know who's the alien, and then the alien tries to eliminate the other people, right? In like a facility. Wait, magic number? What do you mean by that? In a very isolated facility, in like a snowy place, right? In like a very cold place. I think the game really wants us to feel guilty for whoever we pick to go there, right? To roll. It is similar to some other horror zombie movies. A small number of people escape. I see. Even if a small number of people escaped, then it's not like a very bad ending, right? Some people did survive. The poll is ending. Let's see what's the result. Oh my god! Gabriel was sure to make it for the girls to be rolling, okay? The girls were pretty much probably the only vote. Never mind, it was not the only vote because it is 97%. So like there were 3% of other votes, right? Let me see the results. Yeah, we got 2 votes on the old man, and then the rest was the girls, but I think the girls won because Gabriel used his oars on that, right? Yeah, I told you guys could be using the oars. It should be a rule that max 2 people surviving plus villain is still alive in the credits. You think the villain should survive though? Okay, so Gabriel kinda ruled this poll. Gabriel, we have 3 girls. Which ones do you... Actually, 4, right? Are you a girl? I think she's a girl, right? I'm not sure if that's a girl or a boy, but totally 3 girls right here, so which ones do you want? Oh, it was actually tied before you dumped the votes? Yoda agrees that the villain surviving is very common in horror movies. Maybe because of like, let's have a sequel, right? Dead, but actually not really dead, yeah. It's been forever since I last watched a horror movie though. Maybe the last horror movie I remember watched was the sequel to... No, never mind, I probably watched something else after that. But I just don't remember. But like... was it called Have a Nice Death? I think that's its name, isn't it? Subber wants us to send the blonde one, okay. You're such a bad person judging its gender like that. Is she a girl? You should be cancelled on Twitter, Alan. It's because it's just a profile, right? I don't want to judge though. But if you want, we can ask this person to go there. With the blonde girl. You know what? Let's go for them too. Yeah, the blonde. How can you ask a young lady to take his place? It's not fair! And then, is it going to be this person or one of those 2 down there? Are we going to break up this relationship right here between the girl and the chef? Should we like have a breakup in here? No, it's you, man. That somebody else needs to go. Wait a minute. Actually, only one man passed out, right? So that makes sense, but I have the feeling it's two people. Let's test it out. Isaac, you're back, and you brought a Norseman with you. Well, you are going to have to roll for us. Alright, take your place. Now you need to protect this area again, Isaac. Okay, more monsters incoming. Preparations ready! I mean, the animations, the cutscenes, everything is great, the music. But I swear to God, this is annoying AF. Ship's course clear! Alright, we're off! Roll those oars! Oh my god. We sent Alice to Wonderland of rowing ships, right? Are the seagulls an enemy? No, seagulls are not monsters, are you kidding me? Oh my god, don't make me fight the seagulls. Okay, those are monsters, alright. The Zubats. Oh, wait, what? Can someone please lock the door? Like, if they use a key and like a keyhole, you know, it could be so much helpful, like a locker as well. Like, it could avoid all of this shit. Monsters below decks, of course. Also, why is Isaac and his friends not in front of the door that gets to these people, the oarsmen? Where are us when the ship's getting attacked? Are we like, I don't know, at our room sleeping? At the bathroom taking a dump or something? Also, by the way, small spoiler of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. They finally had bathrooms in a Pokemon game. I don't remember anymore where was the bathroom, but there is a bathroom in that game. So that was revolutionary for the Pokemon franchise. You may criticize the game for it being glitchy, and I will be joining you for that, but it does have a bathroom, so... Finally, right? How many more turns of this? It's going all the morning, like until it's morning, right? If Isaac was protecting the area, how was somebody attacked? I know, right? Where were we by the time that happened? Like, it was a Wingull attack. Wingull was just a distraction because the Zubats were the ones. Some shiny Zubats. Make a fake door to... Oh my god, Yoda. We need Yoda in this ship, right? To like set the traps. Fantastic idea right there. Or like just, you know, leave that door open, take everyone out, and then lock them inside of there. Make it a prison. We'll have 10 monster attacks, so we will end up challenging all oarsmen, maybe? Isaac, take care of these beasts and save my mates! How did a lizard wielding a freaking axe get here? It's a Battletoad. Please just stay here and protect me! Are they saying... Oh my god, even now... Alice is scared as well. Just a reminder, Alice in Borderland Season 2. December 22nd, let's all watch it together. I can't do this! Fighting off sea monsters isn't in my job description. Why did sea monsters have to appear just when I get on board? It's because we suck as a security. I think they have the same dialogues, but this time I will try talking to the green bandana guy. Curse those beasts, they got one of our oarsmen. If we lose any more oarsmen, it will slow the ship. Well, let's go then. Yeah, they are saying the same things. Wait, weren't you green? Lizard fighter. Also the shiny Zubats? What? They're only shiny when they feel like? By the way, we got new genies, right? So that means we could summon something new. I will not do that on this fight, but just to see what is there for us next. Judgment? And Meteor. Okay. You know what, Sabri, you're probably right about something you were talking earlier. If we're getting to Toby, what's going to happen in case we need to return to Kalay? You need to have a easy way to travel, right? So this is indeed the best chance for us to get a fast traveling mechanic on this game. Vampiric Fang. Because what if the ship is not available for us to return? They need to give us another way to return. Or they could give us the ship, right? Hey, are you okay? Looks like you took care of those sea monsters, but another person is dead. We're missing an oarsman! Oh no, he's unconscious. It looks like the sea monsters got one of our rowers. There is no way around it. Isaac, go ask one of the passengers to row, okay? Yes. Hop to it. So now it's going to be another girl, right? Because according to the poll, all girls go first. So we have couple girl or this girl. Which one do you guys want? Use Corona on them? That's a good strategy. Unnecessary dialogues, this boat getting attacked every freaking time. Getting a blinking mirror? Wait, what? Wait, wrong game. I think I did not follow that one. The one down, okay. White clothes. Wait, white clothes? Do you mean green clothes? Like this girl? Down? Wait, are you talking about this guy? He's a medic. Wait, you can go there? Yeah, he can't because he's the doctor. We have the green dressed girl or this girl right here. People are dying down there? Yeah, that's true. He should be there saving them, right? Yes, I agree. Lazy doctor. He's probably also going to charge them for that, right? But guys, help me here. Let's not make this extra long. Which one are we picking? Make a decision. The chat commands this. You guys are the crew. Destroy the couple, so we are destroying the couple. Let's go. Yes, we're going there because the chef needs to be cooking for us, not for ya. What? I don't believe this. You are evil, a monster. I won't forget this. Oh my god, the chef is now all depressed. Ha ha ha, chosen to be a Norseman, huh? Wait, is she enjoying that actually? Well, there she goes. Well, you are going to have to row for us. Alright, take your place. Now, we need you to protect this area again, Isaac. The chef is making fun of her. Wait, but it was she talking. So he should be the next? Honestly, in my opinion, he should be the last. This channel is chef... what is the word? Chef friendly, right? Preparations ready! Yeah, chef friendly. Ship's course clear. Alright, we are off. Roll those oars. I love how I have never spoke. Wait, I have never spoken actually, right? I have never spoken the word oars in my life, but today I'm like... It's already on the words I have said the most in my life, right? Just because of today's stream. And the seagulls are there still. What? Is that a Zora? And the Splatoon is back. And of course the freaking door is not secure. I don't know what's the worst. Also, by the way, where is Naruto and Sasuke? What are they doing? They were supposed to be protecting everybody too. Monsters below decks! Isaac, take care of these beasts and save my mates! This is so ridiculous. Monsters from the deep are attacking just as the captain feared. I have the feeling that if all of this was like a side quest, then sure, fine. But this being like plot, it's so ridiculous. Why aren't you doing anything to stop that monster? Fine, let's fight the flying Zora. It's Virago. Let's go with Briar. And... you know what, let's try summoning something new, why not? But then I need to remember how can I do that. I need to place this, right? And then I can place Flint as well, I think. And also Quartz. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got 4 energies right there. So, Isaac, I want you to heal Ivan. Then Garrett, you can summon Judgment. And then I'll just defend because I want to see Judgment. And Mia still can't heal anybody, so she's also defending. Oh, it's Shovel Knight. Holy shit. Of course, yes. That's exactly what happened, right? We destroyed the world to get the ship. Judgment has such a good aim, right? Let's target the lands, and then the impact will get to the ship, so it doesn't destroy everybody inside, because otherwise there would be no ship left. And then let's also make sure the energy gets to the depths of the ship, like under the rooms just enters the door that all of the monsters also went inside. And he's still alive though. I can't with that, guys, I'm sorry. It was fantastic, but you know, this makes no sense. I still can't believe he shot the land to get to the waves of impact, to the freaking ship. So over the top. It's the Garuru cannon. From Garurumon, yeah, right? It was more Leomon cannon though. Yeah, it was more like a Leomon cannon. We are the heroes, I'm like... The Splatoon Squid survived Judgment. Yeah, the Splatoon kid was from the Splatoon 3, right? An updated and stronger one is Splatoon. Which, by the way, I was surprised Splatoon did not win Best Multiplayer Game or something. We are missing a Norseman. Or, oh yeah, Best Family Game, I think. It looks like the sea monsters got one of our rowers. There is no way around it. Isaac, go ask one of the passengers to row, okay? Yes. Well, now it's the last girl, right? It's this girl right here. I can't believe this guy is actually choosing me. Assigning such manual work to a proud person like me is going too far. No, we are actually assigning that to you because you are proud like that. You gotta learn how to be more kind and have more solidarity to people and be more humble. Isaac, you're back and you brought a Norseman with you. By the way, I don't know why, but something on her cape or dress, I'm not sure, looks like tiny green wings. Can you see the bat-like wings? Alright, take your place. Now, we'll need you to protect this area again, Isaac. How many more monsters are here? Next time Judgment needs to aim better so the ship will sink already. I can't wait to watch a replay of that. Actually, I think I will ask for Judgment to do it again. It was so funny. This will end when we replace the original crews. Oh yeah, right. When we send everybody. That's my fear. Her clothes remind Subaru of Jenna's brother. Oh yeah, that's true. Felix, right? That's true, Felix is like that. Although he used to wear that mask as well in episode 1, right? Preparations ready! So we got attacked by Zubats, we got attacked by Splatoon, we got attacked by the lizard with an axe, and then now also a crazy Zora. What is next? Who's attacking us next? Is it Cthulhu? The seagulls are gone though. Ship scores clear! Alright, we're off! Row those oars! She actually has a sword. I would be very surprised if there is no boss fight. Speaking on boss fight, I wonder what's wrong. The ship shouldn't be rocking this badly. It could be nature as well, right? Is this a tornado, a typhoon or something? Isaac! Isaac, up on the deck! Isaac, there is a huge sea monster on the ship! If we don't do something, we will sink, you will have to help us. I will make the same question. Where is Naruto and Sasuke? If this ship sinks, everything we have done will mean nothing. Let's go bag us some sea monsters. Another monster? This isn't the first class passage I paid for. We are surrounded by monsters and still there is no sign of land. It's because this whole trip is a trap. Imagine the size of that beast. Is it even possible to slay such a thing? Why is he down here? Shouldn't he be fighting the monsters on the deck? How many monsters are out there? As many as you can imagine, and more. I had no idea there were so many monsters out at the sea. The ship is starting to list. If we don't do something, she'll sink. She will sink? Like the ship is a she? The boat's rocking so much, I'm certain we are doomed. Judging from Kaja's reaction, it must be a fearsome beast. What kind of monsters is rocking the ship? I really wanna go take a look. The whole ship is rocking, that monster must be gigantic. I will love if it is like tiny. I'm taking a little break until they have defeated the sea monsters. That's a smart guy. If the ship sinks, we are finished. I wonder if the monster is big enough to sink the ship. If we're okay with you here, we can handle anything. Good thing we have some strong fighters on the ship. I wonder where are they keeping the fallen ones, right? Kaja wouldn't ask for help unless it was serious. We are running low on oars, man. I'm getting nervous. Don't worry, we have a lot of crew to replace you guys. How can the sea monsters keep coming one after the other? What the? How many monsters does this make? Well, let's go check it out. Check it out. Oh my god. Naruto is dead. Sasuke is dead. And it is Cthulhu. It's a Kraken, of course it is. Well, we'll need, of course... Wait, what was the other one though? Let me see. The other one was Meteor. A meteorite from deep space. The Might of the Apocalypse. Also, by the way... No, never mind. No, never mind. I was going to say, I thought I had 5 Earth genies, but probably it's actually 4. Do you guys want us to go for Meteor? I kind of want to go for Judgment again though, because it was so funny. So we're saying if they are going to sink this whole ship, everything we have done doesn't mean anything, it was all pointless. True, so that guy should rest a little or take a break while we are fighting, right? Oh no, they have beaten your Annos! Yep. Let's go Judgment first, and then we go Meteor in case... Yeah, he's going to survive, right? Of course he will. I really want to go Judgment again, that was such a good animation. Venus... Wait, why can't... Oh, that's summon. I need to actually send Flint. Then let's go Prism and send Quartz. Next turn we are healing Garrett. Spinning bit. Oh, he attacks multiple times. This is actually a hard fight. Holy shit. Okay, Ply Well on Garrett. Astral Blast. You can summon... Wait, why is Judgment not ready though? Oh yeah, because Isaac needs to get the other genie, right? Sap. Let's go Sap. Astral Blast. Let's restore Garrett's health. And also by using a nerd. Oh no, my healing ring broke. But we can fix it, yes. Dark Blessing. Plywell on Even. Astral Blast. Judgment. Let's try raising our defenses. This makes no sense. But at least it shows that it goes to the beach, right? So at least there is a little bit of energy blast that gets to the beach and then to the ocean. Spinning beat. They killed Garrett. Okay, now I need to really take this more seriously, right? Ply Well on Isaac. Then... I know there is a genie that can resurrect, but... I don't remember who was it. Let's go Spritz. Oh, it is Quartz. But the genie is recovering, okay. Let's go with Scourge. Kraken was stunned, that's very good. Yeah, that was actually very helpful. Okay, now... I can use Ply on Mia. Let's go with Kiting here. And then Quartz on Garrett. This has been the Genie Strats fight, right? Also, by the way, why is Garrett not resurrected? Wait, how did that fail? Is it a chance of resurrection? I'm not sure. Let's go with Sleet. Gust. And then I attack 2 times today, right? Or actually this turn. So... oh my god, I have some strong things now. Let's go Storm Ray. And Fever. Man, the paralysis is eternal. It's the best status effect. Oh, never mind. I just jinxed myself. He's back to normal. I'm almost getting to the new genies, right? Or new summons, actually. Yeah, Meteor is only missing 1. But I think I will go for... I will send Smog. Then... let's keep on going on his new attacks here. Let's go Tornado. I still don't understand why I couldn't resurrect Garrett, but... at least now Mia can heal as well. Let's go Ice Horn. Let's go with Thor. And then... fly well on Uneven. $500 damage. And he's still alive. Oh, actually Fizz healing was very good. But this is going to hurt even again, right? Oh my god, Mia. But yeah, I kinda underestimated Fizz healing. Mia is dead. She's not dead? Oh my god. Let's go Ragnarok. Then... Tornado. And can you still heal yourself, Mia? Isn't it crazy how the regular fights are super chill, but the boss is like OPAF? Makes no sense. Let's go Sap. Oh, Ivan doesn't have PPs anymore, so maybe he can summon Boreas. And Mia, can you do some healing? High impact, boost party's attack? Interesting, that's new. She can't actually heal because she lost her... Yeah, I need to release Breeze for her to be able to heal, right? I'm actually going to do that. Oh, it's the Ice Crusher! The Ice Cream! There it goes. And finally, killed by the Ice Cream Maker, right? Also, hi Digital, welcome man. We just defeated the Kraken after this very annoying trip, right? Time to make some giant calamari. Sometimes the gene's resurrection fails. Yes, I learned it the hard way though, but thank goodness we didn't need Garrett to be supporting on us, right? 5,000 coins, that was very good. And then a Water of Life. It's like, haha, we know you were feeling the game was easy, so here's a hard boss that will force you to use everything. You know what was broken though? The one genie that paralyzed the boss. That's when I had time to recover myself, to like, you know, play with the genie's energies to summon the crazy shit. Yeah, that paralysis was broken AF because the boss was paralyzed for like 5 turns, I guess. Was it Vine? Okay, wait. Wasn't Vine the one that saps? No, never mind. Maybe there is one that's called Sap, right? A genie that's called Sap. It could have been Vine then, I'm not sure. Because Vine bends, right? That's true. Probably it was him. The paralysis was OP broken. The other monsters are enemy fillers. The boss is the real deal. Yeah, that makes sense. But hey, can we finally get to freaking Toby? Thank you, Isaac. You did good against that Kraken. We lost another oarsman though. Oh, this is not over. I need to check the hull. Go find someone to row the ship. Oh, Naruto and Sasuke are good though. I feel sorry for the oarsmen who were injured. Let's see to it that no one else gets hurt, okay, Isaac? Oh, when I look at the water I feel sick. I wonder how long I can fight in this condition. Am I still poisoned? It looks like another oarsman was injured. We have to pick a replacement from among the passengers. We have no idea when those sea monsters might attack again. Curses, I won't let them have their way with us any longer. Just see this as a training for the Colossal, right? You must feel awfully important ordering people around like this. I have a job to do, I can't row. And I have a... I don't know, how is this in English? I'm a kid, so I have kid business to be enjoying, right, and doing. Not like working as an adult. I forgot the word for childhood. I have a childhood, there we go, I have a childhood to live. Not like this BS crap of like taking care of a scam ship, right? Because this trip is a scam. I did not pay that much for this BS trip, right? Or this horrible quantity. How can I resurrect Garrett now? I think I need to talk to the medic. But I was... yeah, he's poisoned. Let me use Cure Poison. There we go. Medic, you now have a job. Revive. Yeah, revive him. For 400 coins? We have been saving your life and you still charge us? Another proof that this trip is a scam. Well, there we go, Garrett's back. It's never over, it never ends. Lol, it's true, this boss is particularly bad if you're under-leveled. Yeah, he also has like multi-targeting attacks, right? And he attacks 2 times as well. Now, I gotta save the word, buddy. It is a scam, right? You never consider that? Should rate the Captain 0 on Sea Uber? Yes. And also these two right here, they have been like, oh yeah, we gotta protect the ship, hahaha. Because we're going to win in the Colossal and stuff. You know what? I'm going to hail the Kraken. I'm going to tell the Kraken like, hey Kraken, there is a competition right there in the Colossal. Go there and beat those two for me, please. Since you guys were avoiding that fight and not helping me at all. the evidence almost immediately. Holy powers, he paid well, so revive him. What if this whole trip was a setup, right? The Kraken is like part of this, Naruto and Sasuke war as well. Everything is an act here. So they can scam the resurrection as well. That's why there is a doctor. I don't remember a doctor in this city, by the way. I think there was no doctor in the docks, right? In Kalay Docks. But then they got a doctor to this freaking ship. They have a doctor, but not security. Like, not people to protect the ship. It makes no sense. A Norseman was injured. Not only one, it's like the fourth already. There is no time to worry, we must escape the waters of the Karagol. We knew the risks when we set out, but it always hurts to see a crewman get injured. Also, I have another question. Okay, this makes no sense. Like, all of the enemies that jumped aboard, what do they... wait, which product did they use to like wash or clean these doors right here, or this door right here? Because it was the only door where the monsters decided to enter. If they were heading south a little, there is another very fresh looking door ready to like welcome any monster inside. And then they could be attacking who? You know who? The captain. But no, the captain has been like super chill here, enjoying his room, while everyone else is like suffering in pain, being scared AF, getting knocked out by Splatoon and all of the other monsters. Even the poor guy like in the mast was boarded by the seagulls. Are you doing okay now, buddy? So some oarsmen were injured, huh? No, I'm in the lookout. You need to ask for someone else. The lookout? But the sea is so vast, so how can you spot anything though? So you're not actually paying attention? You gotta pay attention to what you're doing. That's why we can't reach the destination, right? But yeah, it makes no sense, like, how did no monster get here? Well, supposedly the road to Toby was blocked by a random landslide. Also, by the way, that landslide, at least the one that's blocking me to get the Earth Genie just past it, is BS. Because we can do all sorts of crazy magic, and we still can't, like, you know, climb a small landslide. We can read people's minds, but not like climb by... We can use lift. Can't you lift the landslide, Garrett? It is a scam, I'm telling you. And it was all plotted by the captain, because he was the only one that was not attacked by anything in this whole trip. It shows that he's lucky to... Oh. That's it! Gabriel, that's it, man. You solved the puzzle here. I was like, what the F? That makes no sense. That's it then. Yeah, the freaking anchor Lucky Charm is the answer. We were all set up. This is essentially a ferry on a large lake, and it's got sea monsters. Honestly, you might be right about that too. Wait a minute, can I see the map again? Wait, actually, you know what? Save the game, why not? I don't want to go through those cutscenes never again in my life, right? So... Not reveal, why can't I check the map? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can check the map because this is not the overworld. Alright, let's just get another crew member. So, we had a poll in here earlier, Digita, and the chat decided, or maybe I should say Gabriel decided, that we should send all of the girls first to be rowing, right? But the second place in the poll was the old man. So now, old man, it's your fate. It's your time. you can like summon a freaking ice crusher, but not how is that in English now? Is it a tractor? I don't think it is a tractor, like a big truck maybe. Yes, I forgot how's that in English now. But yes, we can summon a... Let me Google that, I'm curious. Oh, it is a tractor. Okay, so I was right. We can summon a tractor to clean the landslide. He can rest at the show. It depends, they both can haul. Do you mean the... No, I was talking about a tractor to clean the landslide, right? Because Summer is saying, oh yeah, you can summon a ice crusher but not a tractor? Come on, you know? Out of all of these people, you are asking a frail old man like me to roll? Yes, we are. Also, by the way, speaking of nerf, because the landslide, have you guys seen the Minecraft DLC for Avatar: The Last Airbender? That looked very fun, by the way, and the animations of like air bending, water bending, fire bending, and earth bending, they also looked very good. Right, they can summon Harmogedon. Yes, I summoned Judgment right now that like destroyed the earth, but he could not target the ship, right? But then the impact of the energy got the ship. It was actually very funny when we first summoned him, Judgment. But we are missing Meteor. I forgot about summoning Meteor, right? Let's do that next. You regret this when I collapse from exhaustion or something. It's not me, it's the chat. The chat decided that you would be the next. What if there is another boss, by the way? This trip is not over. Yeah, you are going to roll for us. Alright, take your place. Now we'll need you to protect this area again, Isaac. I do have a question though. Digita, do you know if the order of the people that I'm actually asking to go there matters? Because I'm starting to think it matters for Rio. And then the more I pick the slower people to be rowing, the more it lasts, of course, and then the more monsters I fight, or maybe even bosses. And this could actually be something good, because let's suppose this is all a side quest of some sorts. And maybe we can kinda get to like a super rare boss, depending on the people that we actually ask to be rowing, right? I could be also overthinking, but I could see this as actually something interesting for like side questing. Side questing as like seeing more than what you should for this whole trip, right? But maybe I'm actually overthinking. Subra's like, let's make his retirement pains to be worth, right? Although when I first talked to him, the old man, he kinda felt like he had energy, but he was thinking like everyone would look at him like just an old man, so nobody would ever pick him to do the job. I had that impression at first, but maybe now I'm not sure anymore. This is the longest game section ever. Not sure if I would say ever, but I was not predicting this long, right? For it to be this long. Oh, so it does matter, look at that. But it's very little, I believe. Like there could be an Easter egg controlling what they say about you. Okay, so it's not that important, but it does matter. That's fine, I take it. Yeah, if there is a difference, even if it is just an Easter egg, then I appreciate that. Because it makes you wonder, what if I picked other people instead of them, right? The ship's course is clear again. Alright, we're off. Now I don't know who you're picking next. Can you guys start deciding? I don't think I will make another poll though, unless you guys really want me to go for another poll. But yeah, the people from the poll are now there, so Who should go next there? I know it won't be the chef, because this channel is chef friendly. It could be the businessman, or the bald guy, or the other person there that we were kinda confused if it is a boy or a girl, right? But it could be any of them. Not the chef. The chef, I'm protecting him with my life. Roll those oars! The purple person, I think it is the... I know you're talking about. I think if you make the rowers uneven, something happens. Oh yeah, they actually talked about something regarding that. But I was not considering, like, keeping the ship balanced, right? Wait! We did it! Land ho! Imagine if we... Imagine if we're not getting to Toby, right? I would actually love it if we are finally getting somewhere, but it's not Toby. Although they did mention something about an island, right? They did mention an island in this ocean. So you have finally reached Toby, huh? No? Wait a minute. Are we actually getting to the island? Oh my god, I think we did it. That doesn't look like Toby's coast. We must be off course. I don't recognize this. Oh, you know what? This is great, actually. You're right. That looks like an island. Let's go. We found the secret island. Maybe we should stop for a minute. Yes, I appreciate that. We need time to check the ship's position. Let's head for that island and get our bearings. I don't know if this is on purpose or I got there luckily or something, but I love this. I do want to check this island. Man, now this is getting interesting. Now I'm changing my opinion and I'm liking this part of the game. I would honestly have to look it up. I have the feeling this is something that could be happening then. Like, we would go off course, right? Wait, 5th grader me left at land hole? Well, that was too dark, Gabriel, for me to actually get it. And maybe it's better that way, right? For me to not get that one. It couldn't be more perfect. I know, I wish I could get to this island, and here we go. Oh my god, Gabriel, Jesus, man. Today has been the 5th grader stream of this game for sure. It's like the 3rd time there is something shitty that either I say or like it shows in the game, right? Silver's like, the captain has been navigating so well that he brought us to the wrong place. And you know what's funny too? This all happened when the day was all sunny and clear and there was no storm or like crazy waves or wind, you know, everything was beautiful, like a paradise, and we still got off course. Imagine if there was a freaking storm happening. I think we would return to freaking Kalay, right? We have reached the island. Rowers rest those wearied arms. Do you think it is uneven? I don't think that is too uneven. What do you mean, island? Aren't we in Toby? The cake is a lie! And so is Toby. You can only find Toby if you play that one game, or maybe that other game, you know, Deltarune and Undertale. There you can find Toby Fox. The ship went off course and we are not sure where we are. But we are at where we should be at, because I love to explore new places, so this is where we should be at. We have come to this island so we can get our bearings. Everyone worked so hard to get in Toby and we are not getting there. Raise your oars and rest for a little while. This is another proof that this whole trip was a scam. We should all have suspected first, right? If they are overcharging us, it is a scam, guys. If I'm not rowing out and staying here, I'm gonna go take my break out front. Bye, Alice. Only Alice? Oh, everyone is going. I have been sailing for many years and I have never seen this island. It's crazy to have inexperienced passengers rowing the ship. But you see, they can figure things out or find secret stuff better than you guys. And also they mentioned that this island had treasure, right? I wonder if it is okay to leave the ship here. I sure hope another monster doesn't attack. Are you jinxing us? Stopping again and again like this is harder than rowing all day long. I totally agree. Looks like I'm going to have some muscles for the first time in a while. Yeah, the captain is definitely drinking. It could be that too. But maybe we'll miss the festival because of this. I don't care for the festival. The colossal thing, we can catch that again next year. It's like a carnival, like they were describing it, right? Carnival happens every year. I bet they needed more cash to get the ship moving again, right? I know one thing for sure, they'll need to hire new oarsmen because how many already are dead? 4 or 3? So they need to use that extra cash to hire more people. Let's see, islands in the Karagol Sea? Just thinking. Could this be that island that's rumored? Yeah, I think it was one of them that actually mentioned that up. To have the buried treasure? Even if it is, I'm too scared of monsters to leave the ship. I wonder if it's okay to leave the ship in here. Wow, I have a blister of my drumming hand. It was hard for me all the way across the sea. Okay, so... Digital, was this not like on purpose? Did I actually manage to find this island by the crazy mix of oarsmen? Or is this actually on purpose? Berry or berry? It's like this. It's none of those options. Man, I can't type on the other computer. There we go. Yeah, it's like that, suburb. Pretty sure, right? I'm not wrong. Am I? I could be wrong, though. But I think it's like that. Yeah, I'm right. The pronunciation is completely nuts. It is berry. Yeah. But it's the same pronunciation as the other words, right? Berry and berry and berry. Yeah. It's just completely differently spelled. I don't feel so well, don't talk to me. So let me read your mind. Ooh, that's creepy. What is creepy, the island? Yeah, English is insane, right? It took me... Yeah, it took me some time to get used to the pronunciation of berry. Because I used to say it like, I don't know, buried or something. And nobody corrected me. It took a lot of time until somebody was on the chat saying, hey, the pronunciation is berry, right? And then I was able to like, oh yeah, you know what, you're right. But I remember that I used to say it wrong on my streams, right? I don't hear the passengers screaming to get off the boat. I cannot believe, like, it's almost 2 AM in Brazil, and I'm still inside of the ship. So anyone know if there are any monsters out there? If there are monsters, I'm not going anywhere. Just don't make the face, or just don't make me face that disgusting kraken again. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a rematch, especially if Garrett can stay alive. Ha ha ha. Staying alive, staying alive. The ship keeps shaking. She can't take much more. Oh, that's why? I want to plant my feet firmly on land. I have been wobbling on this boat for so long I can't hardly stand. And then why are you all checking on this guy? You can't go onto the island, it's too dangerous. What if there are monsters? What to do? I'm worried about the passenger's safety. Man, they live in a world full of monsters and nobody is like trained, prepared. Why should we have to wait on this tiny boat? Go ahead, try and stop me, I'm going ashore! There could be monsters. Oh, you know what? This woman has a sword. She's a warrior, so she could go there. There could be monsters here, so leaving the ship might be dangerous. Land monsters I can handle. Sea monsters are always slimy and icky. We have been cooped up on that ship too long. We are near land, so let us stretch our legs. I'm sick of the ship, I'm going ashore. Me too, I'm going with you. But there were monsters at sea, so shouldn't it be safer on land? I don't have PPs for mind reading anymore. That's how long this ship has been like. But why should we stay on board when there is land right in front of us? Fish, fish. Wait, what is that word right there? Gaudy? I have never seen that word before. Gaudy? Or goaty maybe? Are all pronounced the same? Wait, no, wait a minute. That last one cannot be pronounced like fish, right? But it is a joke word? What the heck is that word? No, you're just... Okay, yeah, you're coming up with that, right, Sant? That word is like you playing tricks on me, right? Yeah, I think when I got here you were still trying to sail the ship. I was. And that was around 11:40 PM, probably. 2 hours ago. I think they are staying on the ship to leave you there. Yeah. Wait, to leave me there? No, not that. I think they are waiting for me to explore it, right? To explore the island. Are you for real? There is a whole, like, story behind that word? It was made up to prove how dumb it is phonetically. Not sure if it is goaty or gaudy, but I'm thinking it's goaty now. Oh yeah. What the heck? Why is it also in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wikipedia? Is it a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card? It is, actually. It is a water fish monster. And it was based on this whole situation of the fish word. This is actually great that they made this, let's say, joke word into a whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Card and collection, actually. The more you know about English craziness. If I saw this word as a native speaker, I would say goatee. It could be goatee too, right? Goatee or gauty. But I would be forced to accept the fish sound if someone says that's what they meant. Goatee. I was saying gaudy, right? I don't know why. Gaudy or like goatee or goatee. Yeti or yeti. Game of the year? Yeah, right. I think I checked everybody. Let's... Wait, have I checked your mind? In a perfect world, there wouldn't be monsters waiting to pounce on me. Okay, what about the masked guy? Be careful, there could be monsters around there too, or anywhere around here. You would be surprised the kinds of treasure you can find on islands like these. I mean, I do hope it is worth. Kaja and the captain are professionals. We ought to trust them and wait, like they said. I want to be a sailor like Kaja, reading the wind and the waves. Let's go check the captain. We may have taken the wrong route, but we have made a lot of progress. I'm really surprised that there is an island like this in the Karagol Sea. We are looking into the ship's position, it will be a bit longer. The wind's direction in the high seas, we have got to be close to Toby though, okay. And then finally, I think I'm good. I still don't have PPs. But there we go, nothing in here, okay. Alright, Sasuke, Naruto, are you guys ready to explore? Isaac, you talked to the passengers, didn't you? The tour group is arguing about whether they should leave the ship. We would like to go ashore and see if it's safe out there, but we promised we would protect the ship. That's it, Isaac! Can you go check out the island and see if there are monsters? Yes. I see, you are going to go for me, aren't you? I'm sure no one will complain if we scout out the island. There is no telling what kind of monsters are lurking on this island. Be extremely careful. Okay, let me walk a little so I can mind read them. This island gives me the creeps. What can we do, or what we can do now is to protect the ship. Here we go, guys. I don't know what to expect. Oh my god, it is actually a large island. Let's save. Can I get spoilers of this island's name from the save menu? No, it's only world map. Probably there'll be a genie here, right? At least one genie. It's the Crossbone Isle, okay. But then what is on the overworld? Are there random encounters? You know what? Maybe it is a safe island. I actually didn't know about the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Yeah, that was very shocking, right? But I think it's very awesome. But that cements it? Yeah. And it's like a collection. There is a monster that's called, like fish, but pronounced like Goaty or Gotti or something. But I was kind of browsing it. It looks like it's a collection, right? You know what? Maybe it is a safe island. Where am I in the map? Oh my god, it is actually secret. This place doesn't seem to be on the map. Oh, you know what? Sant was right, we were navigating in a freaking lake, look at that. Because the ocean is only there. Okay, there is no random encounters, so let's go check on inside. Oh no, it's a puzzle island. How great. They also have been saying that we should be careful about the monsters. So I'm going to heal myself. Because who knows? First of all, I'll need to use growth, right? Let me check my notes. Growth is like flint uneven, okay. This one is the wind attack, right? Nothing there though. Relax, probably it's just an island full of Malboros, not Malboros. It's the island closest to hell. I remember those. Or island closest to heaven. Malboros or red dragons. I forgot who were the red dragons though. But maybe thornberries? Man, can I heal Evan's peepees though? No, let's just be patient. That sounded weird. I'm not surprised you were saying that though. Maybe now? Wait, no, I need to get back to growth. There we go. There is a swamp in a yard somewhere, I'm sure. Do you mean a swamp for me to heal my peepees? Wait, this one I don't need even, right? Yes, I can go and use Isaac. Wait, Weird is the word in Golden Sun? Is it not... how is it called again? Angara? Maybe Angara was just a continent, right? Also, by the way, what was the point of coming up here? Because... I cannot cross it. Oh wait, I see it. It's for me to fall. Okay, so let's fall here first. Wow. Here we go again. Okay, so Angara was the continent. Let me actually write that down. I don't think they have mentioned the Weird name before. Rich man, I see. But I can understand or respect this game for like trolling us a little, but I'm pretty sure there will be a real reward, right? Maybe it's this one. Not really. Am I still missing something else? Probably that. If they really make this a trolley island, the game developers of this game have no heart. What is in here now? Oh, let's go. There we go. It must be a genie, right? I think this is all for a genie. Or maybe a super boss, actually. Look at this. What? There is a door, even. It's like somebody lives here. If there is a door, there is human, right? I think that's my way back then, right? Okay, let's just continue. Oh. Okay. Boss music for random encounters. Oh my god. Remember when we were complaining about, oh yeah, the random encounters, they are so weaklings. Or such weaklings, and then the bosses are badass? The game has changed! Let's go Whirlwind. And let's go Breeze as well. It's 2 AM, Sabur needs to go. Alright, Sabur, have a good night, man. I will check this place still, but after that I'm totally leaving as well. Good night, man, take care. I see you then. I was wondering why I couldn't understand this person. It's Portuguese. It's not Spanish. Not in Kansas anymore. We are not. Those guys have some boss music too. Yeah, right? But I'm down. Let's see what are they trying to hide from us. What is the real treasure? Okay, that does hurt. Yeah. If they focus on us on the same target, it hurts. Let's go and use Sap. Actually, Fizz. Fizz on Mia, then Astral Blast, my favorite attack ever. Even, you gotta replenish your PP, so let's go for regular attacks. And then now Mia can also recover a little. Use Ply on yourself, why not? Oh my god, I always underestimate Fizz, right? But never mind, that was still useful because she got attacked again, so... Scorch is back. Let's go Ramses. And then... let's go Corona! For more defense. And can you do Ply? She can't anymore because she got Scorch back, right? Although if it can stun someone, or like the Goblin, it could be very useful. Good job, Garrett. You gave Corona to everyone now. And the stunning worked again. Man, this is such a Sonic and Knuckles boss, right? From Sandopolis Zone. It's exactly like that. Yeah, paralyzing is so damn useful in this game. That's the lesson of the day. They paralyzed our progression in the freaking ship trip, but in the battles, I could see that life's lesson being underused, right? That's what they were teaching us. Paralysis is OP. Even is not getting his PPs back because I'm not walking around, right? But maybe I can, you know what, let's mess with the summons, or actually the genies. Yeah, use this one. And she still can't heal anyone. We need to actually use Fever then. Oh, there we go, we finally defeated one of them. Oh, those two guys are so much easier to kill. Garrett is now a level 21 page. I wonder if they were protecting the door actually. I have a question. Sanct, do you know if this area is very long? Because if this area is very long, maybe it is better for me to save this for another day. Because now, you know, look at that. I mean, I can also try using a void, right? But I think those monsters were protecting the door. They were not like random encounters. I can be wrong. Are there random encounters in here or not? But now I think they were protecting the door because they attacked us when I was trying to enter. So maybe I don't need to be using a void. Let's go move. Wait, why did that fail? I need to use move. Oh, there we go. So far, this place has been completely trash. Wait, how do I do this now? I need to be there? Well, that makes no sense. Do I need to reset? Maybe I need to reset. $111 coins, finally something better. Now I'm not sure on which direction to go. Let's try going... let's try going left. What else am I missing? Did I get it all? I think I did actually. But I also need to solve the puzzle to get to the other part, okay. Wait, I'll need to make that jump there. I think I'll need to reset. Okay, let's try this again. Now we can go either right or left. Let's try going left, I guess. Yeah, because that's where I need to get, right? Wait, do I need to do it like this? Oh yeah, there we go, right? Puzzle solved. Let's go check the next room. And probably there will be a enemy on this door? There isn't. I actually got scared by this mimic. Because I was like, no enemies, and then suddenly an enemy! Dang it, Mimic. Yeah, that's me getting scared at kids' games. I need to heal Garrett though. Defender. Let's drop his attack. Astro Blast. Now freaking Even has Cure? Okay. Mia has it too, alright. Man, I can't believe we are not finishing the trip today. Because I will be completing this, hoping it's not too long. But after that, I think I won't go to Toby, right? Although they were mentioning it's close by, but still, who knows? I don't trust that crew anymore. There we go. It's almost shoot 30. I think I'll follow Sober and go crash. You know what? Yeah, I think I will go too. I don't know how long is this place. It has another set of rooms right now, right? Yeah, I will finish the stream too. Let me just beat those guys. I'm very curious, but that trip, right, the ship trip, took all of our time. But Gabriel, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Have a great week, have a good night. Not sure how's my schedule this week either, but I will see if I can at least come up on Wednesday, but I don't know. I say that, but I really don't know. But I do hope I can stream something else. It was an exhausting trip. It was, but at least I also had some moments of laugh. Yeah, some situations there were very funny. For example, freaking Judgment. That was so good. And then I'm happy that at least everything was worth. Like, we got to this secret island of some sort. That maybe it is optional. It sounded that it was like optional. Maybe it is like not. Maybe I'm just getting fooled by the plot. Oh yeah, you were supposed to stop there first, you idiot. But still, I feel like this is a reward of some sorts. Let's summon somebody. Let's go Neptune. But yeah, we'll finish this fight and then I'm going to call it too. Curewell on Isaac. No one can die though, because I'm now far from the medic. So I should be careful. Oh, I kinda skipped the animation. Of course they go on Isaac. But there we go. They are powering up a lot. We need to finish this. Can you heal yourself? He can't. Let's summon Atalanta, please. And then Curewell on Isaac again. Man, they really don't die. Finally. Speaking on let's not leave our party members, or actually let's not let, there we go. Let's not let our party members to die. Poor Ivan, he died miserably with only 1 PP. Man. I can try resurrecting him again, but this is Isaac, right? How can I make him maybe a defender? Yeah, a defender works. So let's go with Vine. And then Astro Blast. I will try Quartz. I actually need to heal her. Never mind, heal yourself first. Finally the bear is down. Okay, now I will try healing my party before leaving this battle. It worked, there we go. Let's just finish this. Alright, let me save it in here, on the second set of rooms or puzzle rooms of this place. It is this one, there we go. Alright, so guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Today was a crazy stream, right? At least we finally made a lot of progress, considering like last stream kinda did not have progress at all. Today we actually went for a lot of progression. We explored the whole Kalay Docks, Kalay Caves, Kalay Fortress, Kalay everything. And then once we were finally trying to leave Kalay, we got stuck inside the long-lasting or everlasting ship cruise, right? Which was a complete scam. But even though the beginning of it and then the whole dialogue was super annoying, now we got rewarded by the secret island and I kinda had some moments of fun, so you know what, I can forgive that ship cruise or like that ship trip, even though it's not over yet. So let's finish it next time and then who knows, maybe even get to Toby, right? So thank you so much Gabriel, Sant, Subaru, Ultras, Yoda, everybody that stopped by today, X5 as well in the beginning. Sorry if I'm forgetting someone, hopefully not. But thank you so much everybody for stopping by. Not sure how is it going to be this week, but I will see if I can at least do something like either Bug Fables or Roller Coaster Tycoon. I still not promise anything, but hopefully I can do something. But at least like Golden Sun next Sunday, hopefully, because actually I need to see how is going to be the Pokemon Go Community Day and also X5's anniversary stream, right? I kind of also want to check that out. You know what? Maybe I should like push myself through to like stream during this week, because there is a chance I might not be here on next Sunday actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But I'll see how it goes, anything I say on Discord. But yeah, take care, have a good night, go get some good rest, and I see you then, and I'll be watching Chainsaw Man too, because you guys made me very curious about it. So I see you then, and good night.